Hey chat. I got some good news and some shit news. I don't know where I put my prototyped merch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where I put it. I think I'm actually getting dementia from XCOM. I'm not even kidding at this point. I have no idea. I've literally only been one place in the house with that shit, and it's my room. I'm losing it, boys. I'm just... I'm losing it. I'm gonna end up in a goddamn home in 20 years. Other than that, how you guys doing this Thursday? Hopefully everybody's doing swell. Looks like... Make sure we test everything here. Let's see. Test. Okay, that's working. I guess I could open up XCOM, right? Yeah, streamer, you better get on it. I really don't know where I put my little baggie of prototype merch that I got for free. It had stickers in it. Lanyard. Man. I was kind of excited to show it off to you guys. And I literally have no idea where I put it. That's insane. That is actually insane, bros. How does one do this? I don't know how this happens, man. F word. Alright, well, I guess I can't show that off today. Cool. I literally, chat, I don't know where it went. But we're going to try something scuffed today, though. Let's see here. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. We can have that. Bam, 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 bam. I like the NES version of this song more. Sorry. It's bad, dudes. Track 2. going on, Jetlers? And all the rest of chat, Airstrike and Mapno and Gambler and Alpha and Shiro and Wizard. I literally don't know what I did with my merch baggie. And I'm very disappointed in myself for that. I have no idea. That's a damn shame, isn't it, chat? Oi, it's a damn shame, isn't it? What's going on, Firestorm? Dude, it should just be, like, out in the open. Okay, whatever. Oh, I guess I won't show that off today. However, Suka. We do have something kind of cool I'm going to be trying to do today on this scuff-ass stream. Also, sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. I was just very, 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 very tired. Just kind of laid in bed. Didn't feel sick or anything. I just was tired. What the hell is this garbage? Oh, it's an adapter. Okay, so, first things first. This is yap time, chat. You guys know the beginning's always yap time. My coworker come up to me this morning and goes, here you go. Enjoy. That is authentic Smash Bros. Melee for GameCube. I grabbed a jewel case from work. He just handed me the blank disc, but Smash Bros. Melee. Told him I'd trade him to lunch a couple times. as a thank you. Alright. It really sucks about the merch. That's gonna piss me off until I find it. I guess I can show it off tomorrow. The big thing happening today, though, during runs, by the way, this came in. This is not a sponsorship stream. I will say you can still get these on Amazon for $200. This is a mini PC. I haven't even unboxed it yet. It has a Ryzen 7 7840HS, Wi-Fi 6E, dual LAN 2.5 gig ports, and an adapter. There is no RAM and no NVMe, but I only paid $200 for it. We'll see if it's legit. If it's not, this sucker's going back. I need a knife. I need a knife. So I'm going to use my pass-through capture. It's the idea of the thing then? I have no idea. 100% it was an impulse buy. I might end up giving it to my dad. Shh, don't tell him, chat. So I'm thinking of putting Vazite on it and just loading it up with, well, obviously with Steam. My dad does not have a Steam account, so I have to make one for him. And then that might be the end goal. Mostly, I have a really, really expensive hobby, and it's building computers. Maybe one day, if the stream ever gets real big, I'll give away all the PCs that I've built. There's some, chat, there's some really funny ones in the basement. I've got price to performance gaming PCs in the basement that are built in the mother box. Indeed, Kiwi, it is definitely, well, looter turn-based shooter. Does that make sense? But yeah, I've got a Xeon, a V4 Xeon, 12 core, 24 thread, 8 gigs of RAM, and a GTX 960. That whole thing cost me like $75 total, and it's sitting in a motherboard box. And it works, dudes. That's in the basement. What else do I have? I got another Xeon V4, 16 core, 32 thread, sitting on a piece of acrylic with a power supply and everything. That was like $40, $45. I repurposed my Ryzen 5600. That's sitting in a case with a GTX 1650 Super. I also repurposed my Ryzen 1700X. That's sitting in a case with a GTX 1080. And then I have a 10700K with a RTX 2070 Super. Oh, man. Anyways, so I took the slider cover off. This is what we're with here, so I'm unboxing it live with you guys. Okay, there's the top. We have a handwritten order number here, huh? New checklist. Computer matches model. Oh, they even got a fancy... I'll hide the order number in case people are trying to be weird about it. But we have a handwritten checklist here. On March 16th. So 3 days ago, huh? CPU stickers removed by technician. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I guess we keep this in case something bad happens. There's a manual. It's actually really thick. We don't need that. We don't need that, right? Okay. We don't need that. Sitting in the top. There it is. This is the whole PC. This has the pretty much, I won't say the exact same, but this is pretty much the same hardware that is in my ROG Ally with the Z1 Extreme. It sans obviously the RAM and the NVMe, but I have stuff for that. Okay, we're going to keep all the stuff here. Cool. So the plastique is now off, so we have 2 USB-A's and 2 USB-C's, power button, headphone, so it's a multi headphone, microphone port combined. HDMI and display port, that's kind of weird. 2.5 gigs, and then 2 more USB-A's on the back, which aren't colored blue, so yeah, looking inside, it looks like they're just 2.0s. Okay. So then, is this easy access, or are you going to make me pull a bunch of bullshit off? Looks like 4 screws, chat? Quick setting description, press delete to enter BIOS, F7 to enter boot options. Well, there you go. Okay. That's actually heavy, by the way. And then I'm assuming the bottom of the box is the power adapter. Indeed. Oh, and an HDMI cable. Hey, yo, you didn't need to give me that. Appreciate it, though. So, yeah, we've got barrel plug style power jack. A 120 watt, damn. Okay. So with this, I'm going to slide this box into this box. Okay, what's going on, Thorzner? We're just dinking around and putting together a $200 computer. Also, did I forget to do a thing? Nope, we're good. Okay. There we go, that's a little better. Pileton, huh? Whatever brand that is, some random Chinese whatever. So I'm going to plug in 2 things to the USB-Cs right away. One is, well, it's not a full one. We're just doing, I picked up a $200 PC off of Amazon that claims to have a 7840 HS with the 7080M graphics. Which, as I already said, is very similar to what I already have in my ROG Ally, which that was much more expensive. It's alright, was just plugging stuff in. Reach behind. Alright, so Just don't let me forget, chat, the power cable's behind me. That could be for a very bad time. I'm not going to plug it in yet. I have... What the hell was that? I knocked something over and I don't know what it was. Oh well. We have a 256 gigabyte NVMe. Nothing crazy. And then a couple sticks of RAM. Two 8 gig 5600s. I know technically the faster the RAM, the better the graphics are going to be. But, I mean, what are you going to do in this economy, am I right? What are you actually supposed to do in this economy? I have a little kit here, screwdrivers. I got to pull 4 screws off, it looks like. So we're going to do that. And feel free to chat it up. Pull the plug of the stream. No. But anyways, like I said, hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. Hope you guys have had a pretty good week. I rested yesterday instead of streaming. I actually had no idea what I wanted to stream today. I kid you not, and this may still happen, depending on how the looter runs go. I was actually thinking about streaming... Snakes. Well, not snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes?
I was actually thinking about streaming Apocalypse. Don't tell anybody, though, chat. They might hold me to it.
Snakes.
Snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes?
It is Thursday. This is true. Oh, wait, it isn't Friday, is it? Oops. It is Thursday. Well, maybe on the other parts of the world it's Friday now. Wait, was I not supposed to take that part off? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Oh, there's Oculink on here too, chat. Look at that, I completely missed it. Oculink port, if you want to go big dick graphics, I guess. Man, I gotta take something else off? It's a bit excessive. Warranty's voided, dude. It is a small world. Hello? Why you not come off? This scares me when stuff doesn't come apart, chat. Oh my god, they stuck screws way down in there for some reason. Why doesn't the top... you know what, maybe I should look at the manual before I get a little deeper. Reading the manual, not a real man, by the way. I know it. I know I'm not a real man. Instruction manual. Streamer buys $200 computer, immediately breaks it. Disassemble the computer. No, I was doing the right thing. Okay. I guess I do know what I'm doing. Make sure we don't lose any screws, shall we? It is kind of dark in here. So far, this is the bottom cover off. We have a little fan here, but this shroud, or whatever you want to call it, is in my way still. Because remember, we still have to put an NVMe and the RAM in here. What's going on, Lars? You gave me some light. Yeah, thank you, dude. I mean, I know it'll really give me light, but it's not what I want right now. Not by any means. Okay. Oh, it's just a little fan. I might end up replacing this, by the way. Full disclosure here. Because this is not very big. Okay, I don't want to rip that out. There you go. NVMe, or 2 RAM slots and 2 M2 slots. We have a problem though, chat. They did not give me... Shit. Guess what the form factor is? Guess what the fucking form factor is? Son of a bitch. It's a 2280 form factor, chat. Yikers, dude. That sucks. I can't even use this. I mean, I have a 16 gig I could use, but that's awful. So I have a 22. Damn it. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, there is another slot. But it's like above the Wi-Fi card. Like, how are you supposed to mod anything on there? Get a proper phone? What do you mean get a proper phone? It's a 5G. He says get a proper phone. Man. Oh, there's actually thermal paste there too. Interesting. Do they actually just want you to set... There's no way they want you to set an M2 right on that sucker and just let it sit there. There's no way. There's actually no way, chat. I guess if you have thermal pad, you could put a thermal pad in between the... Oh, that's what it is. There's a... Okay, I know what it is. They definitely want you to use 280s. I don't have a kit for that. But I'm not actually scared. Let me think. Let me think here and do something really stupid. Oh, come on. I know I have something. Something. Oh, I think I put it over here. Looking? Looking? Yeah, chat, we're all looking. My chips. We're not going to eat any on stream, but garden salsa. I think it'll be alright. That should be pushed down anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in the DDR5. Snapped in. Stick 1. Stick 2. Okay. Okay. And then... Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. You know what'll make this even better? And make us more intelligent? A nice vodka. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good job on the level up. What'd you get? I didn't even see what you got. My bad. I glanced away. Don't hold it against me. Sorry. Bum, bam, 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 ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Chat, sometimes you just have to improvise. You know what I mean? In this case, we're going to stick an anti-static bag. We're going to stick an anti-static bag in between the fan shroud and the M2. Easy. It ain't going anywhere now. Well, that might be a little too thick. That might be just a touch too thick. Hang on. So what if we just do it like that? Don't worry, I'll fix it later. Or maybe I won't, and I'll just sell it one day like that. Anyways, there's RAM and NVMe in here now. Let's put it all back together. What if I told you? Screw already disappeared. Oh no! Oh wait, no it didn't. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. I'm good. It's good. It's good. I just don't know how to count. I just don't know how to count, chat. Okay. I'm not going to over torque. Just make it snug. She's snug. There we go. And then we'll put the bottom cover on. Something tells me if you do some serious gaming on this, though. So what I want to do, chat, this is the only intake fan to run a 130 watt, machine. I have a tower fan that is almost that exact same size. I bet I could modify, again, if this turns out to be really good, and I'm just going to hold on to this, I can just modify that fan to fit in here as the base, I feel like. Like, I don't think that's going to be hard at all. You know what I mean? And it'd probably be a lot better. Just putting the bottom cover on. And then, what do we need? Bazite? I mean, we could put, like, Fedora on it. I don't really want to use, what, Halo OS or whatever it is? Steam doesn't have an actual package yet for it, do they? I don't think they do. I don't think there's any official Steam OS for users yet. Technically. Okay. It's all put back together. Putting my kit back together so I don't lose anything from it. Even better. There you go. Alright, little kit's back together. Let's see here. Give me a second, chat. What is it? Bazite? Google search. Bazite. For the next generation of gamers. What hardware am I using? Ooh. I guess we should technically just call this a desktop. Your primary GPU vendor is a modern GPU. KDE is fine. I want a traditional desktop experience. And download we go. 8 gigabytes. Hot damn. 2 minutes left, chat. Okay. Time to kill all the internet. Okay, so that's set. Next, I'm gonna just plug in trackball mouse into it so it's easier to work with in a cramped space here. Now I'm looking for something else. I'm losing it today. I'm actually losing it today. I have, like, short-term memory loss. Really bad. Give me a second. Ha ha ha. It was behind me all this time. Okay. So, I had this keyboard. This is not wireless, but you can unplug the keyboard. Dad's here. Uh-oh.
I'm here.
You guys can't tell him what's going on. It's a secret. Okay, so we will plug this in. Hopefully this works fine. So that'll be plugged in. And then, so that we're not going to a complete different monitor. How the e-card did all right. We might end up using this.
It was warmer today. How did the car do?
Ooh, sorry, didn't mean to hit that. It did do better today. Okay, so we have that. We have this. I need to plug in. Let's see if this thing even has juice. Okay, it does. Nice. Give me early Alzheimer's? Well, I mean, when you play hundreds of thousands of hours of XCOM in your life. What's going on, Foamed? Sorry, I dropped the USB connector. All right, we'll plug this in. So now we'll have a mouse. Come on. Plug in. There we go. So we have a keyboard, we have a mouse, assuming the USB-C ports fire up. If they do not, I could use an adapter, I guess. Okay. Badzite's already downloaded. Yeah, sorry, that was a UAC pop-up. Been playing games since 5'6". I have pictures of me playing games at 1 year old. Crazy. I was playing Super Mario Brothers 1 and Zelda, the very first Zelda, at that age. Alright, we're selecting Badzite. I'm using Rufus here. Badzite Live. That's fine. Start. Wait, what? Here, go ahead. Okay. So, it's making the disc for us. Yeah, get angry. What are you getting angry at? Okay. We're almost ready, chat. And then once this gets going and starts to install Linux, we can fire up a run. Set that over there. I have very limited desk space. This desk was not made for a 32-inch ultra wide, a 27-inch 2K wide, and my laptop, which is an 18-inch laptop. I'm just saying. The woes of salary. All right. So while that's doing that, we're going to plug in the HDMI and make sure everything at least boots. Okay? Let's make sure everything boots. Don't tell anybody. I'm using a Nintendo branded HDMI cable. It came with my Wii U like 10 years ago. Okay, that's plugged in. Let's plug in the computer.
Snakes.
Snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes?
So why did it have to be snakes? Okay. Oh shit. Delete. Where's delete? I don't have a delete on this keyboard. I actually don't have a delete. No! I can't use this keyboard. Hang on though. Hang on. Do 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 do. Why is this not being detected? Oh, because we're imaging bazite. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're this close, chat. Yeah, I don't think I can use this keyboard. Oh no, we can do F7. Never mind, we're good. F7. Although I still want to get in the BIOS. We're waiting on Bazite to finish. Rufus to finish putting Bazite on a thumb drive. The lights are all on. It looks like somebody's home. Also, I think I got this keyboard for like 15 bucks on sale. It is a mechanical keyboard, believe it or not. I've had it for a couple years now. It fits right in a backpack. You just plug in a USB-C. You can plug in a USB-C to USB-A or USB-C to USB-C. It doesn't really matter. I'd say it's lighter than most laptops, actually. Okay. Rufus is already at 35%. We'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, something we could talk about. You guys ever had breakfast pizza? I did a little bit of an event today and handled the AV for it, and they had fresh breakfast pizza for everybody that was attending the event. And the guy who bought the pizza, he looked at me and said, "Hey man, go ahead and get some pizza on your way out." And it was gravy for the sauce, scrambled eggs, sausage chunks, and bacon. That might be the saltiest pizza I've ever eaten in my life. I kid you not, chat. Salty is what I thought the entire time, and I love pizza. Yeah, it was a gravy sauce. White gravy sauce. It was something. Microwavable pizza at his breakfast? Well, a Midwestern thing? Well, Michigan. There you go. We're 50% done with Rufus so far, so we're getting there. I really wish I could find where the merch bag went, though. That really bothers me. I wonder if I left it in yesterday's hoodie. Nope, checked. Don't worry, they look the same, but these are not the same hoodies. This one's slightly more orange, and it's a Wrangler. And then this one is Sam's Club? I don't know what you'd call it. I think they call it Maker's Mark. I'm a hoodie freak. Don't get me wrong, I can wear a nice suit and tie. I'd prefer to just wear a hoodie and some nice baggy jeans or cargo pants. You're from Iceland? I can believe it, that you guys party hard. The only thing I mess with anymore is some vodkas, 10% drinks, or some gummies. That's about it. We're at 64%. We're moving along. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling. I'm excited to get this going. I already have a capture card plugged in, so once I'm able to swap out from the USB stick to the capture card, will be all right. I have more USB ports, but when I'm imaging or not imaging, but when I'm writing an image to a boot, like a thumb drive to make a boot stick, I don't want to unplug anything or plug anything in if I can help it. Just avoid. Also, we can test flashbangs, make sure that's working today. It's working, thank you. Okay. So everything looks good. I should be using my touchpad coaster I made. There we go. Oh, that's actually really slick. I'll have to put a rubber coating on that. Touchpad from an old laptop, chat. That's what it looks like. So that's the bottom, and then they put a coating, plastic coating on top of this. But this actually looks like a kind of like a mesh, like circuit board. It's interesting. It's really thick too. You could actually make a knife out of that. That's how thick it is. %, boys. We're almost there. And then when I go to do the capture stuff, we're going to just put it in the bottom corner of the screen. Somewhere. I should see how the YouTube bros doing. Hey, YouTube bros. Thanks for hanging out. I know I'm just BSing for now. We'll get to some looter runs. Also, I have tomorrow off of work, chat. Yay! I planned that day off all the way back in June of last summer. They tell us we have to choose 5 days out of the year. That's called a non-work day. And we have to choose them at the beginning of our contract. And basically what I do is I look through the year's calendar, find my birthday, take 2 days off from that, and then I just look for months where there's like no holidays. And then I just try to scatter in a Friday in those months. Ah! What's going on, Tweest? Lobsters are unhappy. Thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. Truth be told, we might be doing Apocalypse after a couple looter runs. Hopefully you guys are excited about that. Maybe not. I don't know. I've never beaten it. I think I've only ever gotten a mid-game on Apocalypse. I think. I started capturing aliens, researched a couple of them, and then I never touched it again. That's kind of what happened. I like doing it in the RTS mode, real-time mode. The turn-based mode leaves a lot to be desired. It actually makes the game harder. All right, according to Rufus, we are all set and ready to rock and roll. We're unplugging the thumb drive. Doo-doo. And we're going to plug in the capture card. But in. No, I don't want to switch to a new audio device. What the hell just went across the screen? Oh, the 50 cheer? Why does that take so long? All right, USB 3 capturing. Default. Deactivate, activate. Okay. We don't see anything. We're gonna do turn off. Okay. I know it's a black screen. I'll fix it. At some point. Okay. That's assuming this even captures properly. It may not. Okay. New computer's powered off. Okay. Let's just shrink this down. Okay, we've shrunk it down. I know it is! Okay, let's see what happens. It's plugged in. Keyboard's lit up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I am darker than dark. I am the night. New computer? Yep, but not for streaming or anything. This is completely for fun. It is a $200 Ryzen 7840HS with the 7080M or 780M in it, which is basically, like I said, it's like a ROG Ally. Oh, you like this? The ghosts and goblins? The goblins. Hang on. What the hell is all this? I've already got a Cthulhu mess going on. Anything that can tangle itself will tangle itself. I don't know whose law that is. You can call that Memo's law. If it can tangle itself, it will. Do, 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 do. I had another USB C cable around here somewhere. Trying to do too much in too little of a space. Okay, this is a giant ass HDMI cable right here. So we don't need this anymore. Hang on. Hang on. Hold. Hold. That's a USB-A to a USB-A. That literally does nothing for me. I literally had another... Oh, it's right here. Shit, I'm an idiot. I am actually stupid. No! The computer just fell. Everything's... Okay, just everything fall. This is how I keep my job, chat. I treat everything like shit, and then I go, oh, how did that break? Let me fix it real quick. Okay. What's going on, Brave Beat? I just don't have the desk space for this chat. Okay. So I'm going to use this external monitor plugged in directly through HDMI. It just needs a power source. Give me a second here. We're going to do that right meow. What's going on, Captcha? Steam sale? Anything catch my eye? I have not looked at it yet. We're actually building a new Steam machine right now. Or at least attempting to. Okay. The monitor did power on. No signal. That's not good. Why is there no signal? That's really not good. Now I'm scared. Okay. Screen powered on. HDMI. Going into micro HDMI. That's plugged in. All the way. Okay. It's broken. Hey, I'll send it back. I have no fear of sending stuff back. What's going on, B Porter? Oh, HDMI. Boss game. F7. F7. No! F7, you F word. Shid. And fard. F7. Oh, it might not be booting the keyboard. Shit. I have a thing to fix that. We will plug in a USB-A to USB-C. By the way, nice 10 stream streak, by the way. I think I just said that twice. By the way. Okay. It will boot into Windows, but that's not what we want. We want to boot into... hello? Is this not a data cable? Huh. That's curious. Okay, time for the backup plan, chat. Give me 1 second. 1 stinking second. I gotta go get up and get around this mess and go get a keyboard.
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Luckily, I have a lot of keyboards because I'm an idiot, and every time I see a mechanical keyboard on sale for 20 bucks, regardless of the brand, I buy it. Okay, so we're not going to use this 60% keyboard. You're going in the trash. Well, not really. It works on other things. Just doesn't work here for some reason. Okay, keyboard's plugged in, lighting up. Okay, progress is being made. Nice, trackball works. Let's shut everything down. What's going on, Love Up? We're just trying to get this computer going. Yeah. That's all I can say is yeah. And then we can get runs going. Okay. And then so you guys can see what's going on here in a second. Okay. I am going to unplug it from the monitor and plug it directly into the capture card. Pray. Real hard, chat. Okay. I'm just leaving the one HDMI plugged into the mini monitor. And then capture card. Capture card. Capture card. We need the input. Sys input. Ah, look at that. Let's go, dudes. All right, so that means then, technically, 2 hours later? Nah. I've only been streaming for an hour. We're about to do runs here. Okay, so the portable monitor, which actually, this only cost me $40 on Amazon. There's no speakers, but that doesn't matter to me. I carry that in my backpack in a laptop little soft bag along with another laptop. Did I ever tell you I have an expensive hobby where I collect shit? I have a lot of computers, chat. I need to, like, get rid of them. It's a strange fascination. It's probably like Spectrum stuff. You know what I mean? Where you're like, you know you're on the spectrum. Okay, so I can see what I'm doing here, because we're not doing pass-through. Let me bring this up, okay? This is our little setup menu here. 7840 HS, 780M. It is showing all 16 gigs. It is not running at 5600 though. That's unfortunate. Advanced. Performance mode. Nah, we'll leave it on balance for now. Graphics configuration. So we have 16 gigs in there. What do you guys think we should set the GPU to? 6 gigs? That'll leave 12 gigs for the OS. Although it's Linux, maybe it'll be fine doing 8 and 8. I think 8 and 8 should be fine. It is Linux. I don't think there should be a problem doing 8 and 8, just splitting it right up the middle. I don't like doing auto. Maybe I should just leave it on auto. I don't know what you guys think. 8, just set it for the full 8. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're at 69 degrees, 68 degrees. That makes sense. NX mode, SVM, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it all looks fine. Security, I don't care about that. Boot. Fast boot. I don't know anything about it. Alright, let's save and exit. And then we gotta spam F7. Or actually, we can just override. Okay, see what happens here. I have never actually used Bazite before. Just full disclosure here, chat. I'm a little... Why is nothing appearing now? I don't think it likes being booted without the monitor, chat. That is unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing showing up, right? That's unfortunate. Oh, man. Don't know anything about it? That's a shame. It must be something with the BIOS can't really see the capture card as a monitor. That's the only thing I can think of. It's really the only thing I can think of. I mean, we could try to do pass through, but I don't think it's going to work. Power saving mode. That's unfortunate. So basically we'll have to get it into install mode and then swap it over. I do have an HDMI splitter, but it's not here. It's in the basement. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Come on, computer. Why do you keep falling off? There's like nothing pulling you down. Okay. What just happened? That doesn't make any sense. The screen just went off. But why? Doesn't make any sense. What's going on? Everything's breaking. Okay, let's see. There it goes. Okay. Wait, what the hell? What a pain in the ass. How the hell do you load from Grub? What the hell is this shit? Chat, I've never loaded from Grub. I don't... Okay. Maybe it is 2 hours? Try this again. Uh-huh. F7. Alright, here we go. No! That first boot option is literally grub. Why would you do that? Also, it boots really fast. Millions of viewers are waiting. I'm sorry, I'm trying. What the fuck? Why is it booting grub? Hang on. Now I have to do some trouble streaming. Shit. Spazite Boots Grub. Yeah, I'm not getting the, Oh, you can't use Rufus. What? What? Oh, well, you know what? We'll come back to this tomorrow, chat. That is stupid. You literally, everybody's saying you can't use Rufus. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why can't you just use Rufus? Hang on, let's get rid of the black screen. That is so stupid, dude. Okay, I'm gonna unplug the computer. It's just in... It was just in grub anyway, so nothing of value is lost. Put the monitor under the desk. Keyboard with the monitor. Put the AC adapter back where it goes. No, APAC? No, we're going to have APAC, just not on that. We don't need it on that anyway. Okay, phone is back up off the floor. Computer is there. Okay, I'm just making sure everything is set. Okay, we don't need this. Let's pull the thumb drive back out of it. I was kind of excited, too. Why is the boom not happening? The boom happened earlier. Somebody did the boom, I think. What the hell? Why is the boom no happen? Why boom no happen? Boom. Oh, there it goes. Wait, why is my 7 TV suddenly not working? I don't see the emote in my chat anymore. What the hell? So Rufus is open again. People are saying you can do it, but you want DD mode. Oh! There you go. That was the problem. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, this is actually writing a lot faster. That's really strange. Okay. We'll come back to it later then. Everything's already plugged in, so it's not like, you know, there's too much to do. But we're going to put that down. We're going to put this down. Let's get a run going. Alright, any good music? Hell yeah, some Balrog. Alright, let's turn the sleeves up too. It's been like cold all week, and then today the weather says, I'm going to stop being 30 degrees in freedom units. I'm going to suddenly be 55 degrees in freedom units. Of course, it was still cold as shit in the morning, though. All right, new game, boys. So for looter runs, for those of you that don't know, looter runs mean... Excuse me. It means that you cannot buy... Sorry, my microphone's doing this stupid shit. It's wound so tight, but it still falls. It's just too heavy. Looter runs mean that we're only allowed to buy soldiers, scientists, engineers, no tanks, no battlescape weapons, except smoke grenades, and I'm allowed to build, obviously, the final craft, and I'm allowed to build one craft weapon, which almost always becomes, well, not almost, it always becomes the plasma beam. And we can build facilities. So in essence, all of our battlescape stuff has to be looted. It makes the run a little bit more involved, and we end up doing a lot more missions because small launchers become basically mandatory. Because you don't really have a way, except with pure RNG with very low odds, of stunning anything with a regular, like, pistol or, you know, rifle. Can't even use stun rods. Let's get to it. We're trying to shoot for sub 1 hour. That is the end goal here. Bum 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 bum. Ha! Okay, let's go ahead and sell that. We're gonna keep the hangar though. For this, we just keep the stingrays. We need to keep all of our human weapons in the beginning. We can sometimes get 3 missions out of that. And since we don't have a tank, we get 6 soldiers, and smokes. That's it. Boom. And then living quarters, general stores, large radar, alien containment, and lab. No weapons diplomacy. I don't know about that. You can still research whatever you want to research. You just can't use it. Or make it and sell it. So we're going to go ahead. That's all ready to go. Okay. Throw the smoke grenades on. And do this as a daytime mission would be the best. Also, alien alloys are a real big problem. Yeah, because you can't make those in this run. So you have to farm a lot. And I do mean a lot. You can get lucky and get medium ships very early game. And that helps if you get them. Both with the small launchers and alien alloys. Illyrium doesn't really matter. Because you only need like 25 for the whole run. Okay, let's see how bad somebody's camping me. Very good. Let's now move over here. Wait, what? How are you not, my guy? I was gonna say, that was basically on top of him, was it not? Or am I tripping, chat? That grenade was like on him. There's another one up here. There he is. Try to get a ballistics kill. Nicely done. You're going to push that way. You're also going to push that way. Okay, we shouldn't need too many guys out here. Okay, there's another one up here. There he is. That's unfortunate. The reason why I'm doing this is I don't want to destroy any weapons or bodies here if I can help it. It's interesting. Uncle Polly with the grenade. Nicely done. And then another grenade. Nicely done. No, god damn it, Rufus. Rufus overtaking my computer here. It's fine. Wow, that was really interesting. We have another grenade here. I will throw that one, and then there should be another guy right up there. Okay. What's going on, Covers? Hopefully we can just put this guy down. He's been hit like twice already. 3 times. Still not done. Interesting. Out on the map somewhere? Yep, out on the map. Okay. Let's get about right there. Very good. That was really, really good, by the way. 336 with just human weapons. We have our probes that we already need for the run. That'll work. Again, the only thing I can buy are smoke grenades. So we're already running out of explosives here. Research can get off of that. We're going to go straight into pistol power clip because I'm going to need weapons ASAP. Okay. As long as he stays there, we'll have another quick mission, hopefully. And if we get very lucky, it'll be a cross pattern, and we'll get a small launcher out of this. If we're lucky. I think everybody's set, right? Yep. Okay. That gets there. And then one right here at our feet. Okay. Everything hinges on how quickly we can get alien alloys and how quickly we can get a small launcher. That is the unfortunate truth of this category. So we'll see what happens. That can go there. Another one behind us here. And then another one up there. A couple barns, looks like. Or a barn and a house. Okay. Heard a door. Boom. Rocket launchers are pretty good, chat. I don't use them in my any percent runs because you end up blowing up a lot of bodies. But you could potentially have much faster any percent runs just by locking and loading everybody with rocket launchers. If you don't care about blowing up bodies and losing like your mine probe and stuff. Honestly. Okay, let's push up. Okay, got a guy over there. That's crazy. And then there's a dude camping back there. That's even more crazy to me. I might be able to get that. Nope. That's fine. That can be thrown there. Let's see here. Push up for me. See that? That's what I mean. I just destroyed the other body. So we lost loot there. And that's unfortunate. Okay, there's nobody behind me, so I don't need to worry about that. We're going to throw that there. And then throw this one here. Okay. Let's go help this guy out over here. We did hear a door open somewhere. I just don't know where. Nice reaction fire. I'll take it. Okay. That might be unfortunate. Xeno run this weekend? We've been doing pretty well on Xeno. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Have not decided, to be honest with you. First person renderer being worked on. I mean, didn't it work on regular OpenXCom? I've used it before. It just doesn't happen live. It like saves a screenshot or something. I don't know if you mean it's the same thing or if it's like a live thing. If it's something live, then I've never heard of it. That seems pretty cool. Don't shoot! No, dude, you didn't need to. You didn't need to do that, bro. You just didn't need to do that. That was a lot of shots. Okay, that looks clear. I guess we push here. There we go. Then we're going to back off so he doesn't get react fired. Nice shot. Okay. Turn this corner. Turn this corner. Okay. Everything's looking okay so far. Be more here. That looks fine. We'll get you up here as well. Get you around the corner here. You're pushed in. Okay. Let's see. Here's where the camping kicks in, chat. Yep, Uncle Paulie with the grenade. Didn't hit. I actually got completely denied there. I don't see anybody here. Okay, so we're clear there. Yep, looks like we're clear there. Alright, let's bring everybody in. Areas I don't even check anymore. I mean, orchards don't really seem to have anybody there much anymore. These open spaces don't really have anybody anymore. Right there. Oh, nice. Polly. Interesting. Okay. So, interesting. Ah, we have a small launcher, chat. That's unfortunate, though. Okay. Point blank. Nice! We got a small launcher out of this, boys. This is actually insanely good right now. Plenty of probes. Corpses to sell. So we only need 80 more alloys. Okay. So we can get this. We buy our smokes. Okay. This is actually really, really good. Living quarters. Now we can cap this to 20. And then this at 24. And we'll get some research going here. Plasma pistol. We need that finished. Okay. Let's get that finished. And then we'll go right into the small launcher. And from small launcher into mine probe. Or we could do mine probe into small launcher. It doesn't really matter. I have to land at this, unfortunately. Yep, that sucks. So we lose that mission, which would have been pretty good. All right, at least we have that. Let's go into Mind Probe. Okay. And then we're ready to rock with that. These can all go away. These can go away. Those can go away. I won't use them anymore. Okay. All right. So then we need another living quarters. We'll go ahead and do the workshop right now. And we're going to do another... I was going to do another mission. Okay, Mind Probe into Stun Bomb. Okay, are you going to land for me? Nope. Small launcher. Very small. Either he came from South Africa or he's headed up this way. Nope. Okay. I will go for that, chat. Just stay there. He might come back. He did not. Okay, so they're going to be in this area. That's fine. We'll do this. Research, finish that for me. There we go. Let's get that going. It's going to be a night mission, though, isn't it? Okay. Okay, it's going to be a night mission, chat. But we need the damn alien alloys. We're still like 40 shy or something like that. It's something like that. Is there a base defense percentage? What do you mean? Well, if it's a night mission, it's bad for us. It's going to make the mission a little bit more shitty. But we got to get alien alloys sooner than later. I'd rather have them now while everything should be still shitty aliens like floaters and suck my ass toids. So throw that there. I don't like this map though. This map's kind of garbage. Alright, I see the craft over there, so at least we know where we're going. We're gonna throw that there. See if anybody gets shot. Nobody got shot. Turn the corner, turn the corner. Let's check this corner. Clear. Check edge of map. Clear. We're going to throw one up here. All right. So my guess is we're probably going to lose a couple guys here. It all depends on where the aliens push toward. Must do all alien types. Oh, you're kind of like thinking like a 100% run. I've thought about doing 100% runs where you get like all researches. It could be interesting. Nicely done. That's not nicely done. That's also not nicely done. 34%, by the way. Okay, that's 3 down. And then shot in my anus. Dude, he literally walked right into my anus for that. What's going on, Boat Fricker? Another one up here. Okay. So it's 5 down. Interesting. Remember, they're likely to be over here more than anything else. Okay. Pushing another one. Doesn't look like we have any edge campers. We have a door camper, though. Oh, yeah. Door camper. Nice shot. Probably another door camper. Yep. And you're dead. Very good. Nice reactions, dude. Shot 3 times, by the way. Okay, this will not give us enough alloys. We're still... Oh, God, we're 60 shy. So that only gave us, like, 8. Hang on. So what we're going to do is that. And we're going to go after this other small. Okay. Hang on. Trying to at least get a little bit of a daytime mission going here. Alright. Let's bop out another one. Okay. Why is it nighttime? It wasn't nighttime in the... That's dirty, chat. That is so dirty. Wow, that's really dirty. It's not nighttime, bro. Oh, I can actually see. It's just really stupid. Okay, we at least got that. That's unfortunate. Go that way. It's like the landscape is just really dark, though. Huh. Nice shot. Okay. We have this corner of the map, if nothing else. Throw that there. This should give us like 30-ish alloys. I'm pretty sure it's like 30-ish. So we'll have to do one more small mission like this. If we get another small launcher out of this, I will be very happy about it. To say, you know, to say the least. There's 3 already down. Careful. Throw that there. Okay, it's a lot of movement. Interesting. Shoe over there. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. It's a crazy spot to be hiding. Not enough time units. Okay. I'm being an idiot right now, I guess. Do you have line of fire? Nice shot. Wow. Okay. Just keep going. Out of energy. Push up this way. Okay, I see him there. You should have line of sight. Don't shoot your teammate. Stop aiming at your teammate. It's collateral damage, Commander. As he murders his teammate. You stole Susie from me, you bastard! It was an accident, Commander. I didn't mean to shoot him. Uh-huh. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. He's probably dead. Not dead. Wow. Funny enough, that's also a live alien right there. Okay, we're still checking the map at the same time. For good reason. What? There we go. Okay. You can move down this way. Keep moving that way. Should be somebody. There he is. Nice shot. Okay, there should only be a few more left, if that. At least that's the theory. Oh. Nice shot. Okay. Pull up over there, just in case. This guy got up. Sucks for him. He should have stayed down. Okay. And then... in the corner again? No. Just doing the ha-ha hee-hee funny back and forth. They're camping. There's still another one somewhere. Really? We don't see anybody on the map, though. Somebody berserked. Wait, what? Is he like... he's like over here at that door or something. Unless he went all the way around. He did go all the way around. Come on. See, he's baiting me. This is that ambush AI garbage. Yeah, see? I'll wait. I'm gonna go over here now. Yeah, see? See, that's that waiting garbage that I was telling you guys about. He literally just waits. And so we had to lose a guy for it. Anyways, we're still 26 alloys short. We have lots of probes. That's easy money right there. Power sources, that. Wow. That's a lot of money. Might as well finish this. We're researching the small launcher, Brasilia. Okay. Small launcher, we can now jump straight into this. Scientist, research. Can't you break the door down? That doesn't, like, bait him or anything. Which really sucks. Navigation, power source. Into Illyrium. Okay, into UFO construction. I mean, I would have to use a high explosive, I believe. Also, no alien activity at all. in the EU. So this month might be really bad, chat. Minus 480. Oh, we're still good somehow. Okay. Okay. We'll do this just for the sake of doing it. It'll give me a little bit more money. Let me lock some stuff in. Hopefully it's over quick. And it'll give me an idea of what we're going to fight. It's floaters. Okay, so if we do a base defense now, this should be somewhat easy to deal with. So we're going to go ahead and start shooting anything down in the EU. That is my final assessment. Nice shot. There's another one there. I'm also going to shoot straight down here. I hit it, by the way. Hit him again. Okay. Then there's that dingleberry, which I cannot shoot for some reason. That's interesting. We're getting some accuracy in, that's for sure. Well, until that guy started shooting. Come on, why is everybody suddenly acting stupid with their shots? These are all like 30s. There we go. So it's 3 down. And there should be another one right here. Easy. So when you hear that door open, they usually post up right there as their, like, camping spot. It's unfortunate. Somebody's hiding in the orchard. It's odd. It's not a spot they normally hide. Got him. Okay. Let's throw this here. Somebody else must be either at the orchard or they're over here. Well, found him. Okay. Let's try to wrap this up. These shots are awful. Okay. So we are still shy 14 alloys. Damn, dudes. Cannot catch a break here. But we have a lot of stuff now. Okay. We can get 30 more guys. Better transporter right into Ultimate Craft. Alright. Like I said, we'll do this. We need the alien alloys. Unfortunately. I am not getting any more stunners. God, that sucks. Okay. We're going to go for this. We are going to order more smokes, since that's the only thing I'm allowed to buy for battles. And this should be our final mission. Hopefully we get another small launcher. If not, then we're just kind of SOL. That can be thrown there. Try to get a lucky shot. 2 lucky shots, didn't kill. 3 lucky shots, finally got the kill. Okay. What's going on, Usuke? Oh, we saw movement. Saw movement. Confirmed. Ah, he's camping. Nice shot. Okay, fall back a little bit for me. Okay, nobody's there. Oh, man, they're all the way on the other side of the map? Is that what this is? Throw that there. Throw this one here. We're going to have somebody throw one right inside here. Why are you being an idiot? There you go. Because there might be more over there. Might. Okay, we don't see anybody. There was literally somebody there. Why do you not see them? Okay. It's quite unfortunate. Thank you, game, for being a piece of shit like that and just camping. Now, it's my fault for putting the smoke out, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Again, this should be our last regular mission, though. And then we should have all of our resources and everything. Why, though? Why are you shooting at a guy who's never got pulled aggro? This guy's literally never pulled aggro. That's pretty insane to me. Oh, there's another asshole here. Good shots, dude. Awesome shots, bro. Let's go on, THG. Interesting. Let's just blast this out. Okay, let's go over here. Looks clear. All right. What's going on, Dith? By the way, there we go. My bad. Hey, girl. Streamer, don't ever do that again. Alright, so the problem with getting floaters for our base defense is we will not have psionics. And that makes final mission a big pain in the ass. By quite a bit. Quite a bit. Is there nobody else outside? For real? There is somebody outside, and he's hanging out in the orchard again. What the hell is that nonsense? He's gonna react fire. I knew he was gonna fucking react fire. This game doesn't know how to do anything but react fire. Camp and react fire, chat. We've seen the code, and that's pretty much all it is. Unless you're a melee unit. If the aliens have a melee unit, he'll rush your shit right in. Make you bleed. Oh, that's cute. Spot the camp. And then he turns around. You like that? I didn't mean to do that, though. I don't think these guys have any type of line of sight. Do they? Nope. And neither do I, for that matter. Let's kill this guy. Bro, there's another small launcher here, by the way. That's so shit. I'm tired of shooting guys and they don't die. They're just floaters, chat. Wait, why didn't you use the small launcher? What the actual F? Okay. That's cool, I guess. What is that all about? Why did he just go zoop-de-whoop right by me with no F's given? What? Then a thing wasn't working in the end? I wrote the thumb drive too wrong. Or did not write it in the correct mode. This guy's gonna react fire. Told you. It's amazing how I know that. Everything's always about leaving just enough to react fire. And nothing more. You're a piece of shit, dude. All about reaction fire. Yep, now we're gonna... This mission has not been worth it at all, by the way. Thank you for going down. At least I have another guy over here. What's his face is gonna die, dude, it'll bleed out. I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit, why didn't that guy push me? Oh, what was that? Wait, is somebody stuck? Yep. Yep, fucking camping, dude. Why do they keep camping? 2 turns of no door movement? That means he just sat there and camped. He did nothing but camp. Why? Why are they camping? Nice shots, Dingleberry. Is he still just sitting there? He's still just sitting there. Something's wrong. Something's actually wrong. He was just sitting there. The last 2 were just sitting there. That doesn't make any sense. What the hell was that all about? Alien grenades, lots of plasma pistols we can start getting rid of. Okay, I lost 6 guys on that, by the way. Okay, selling. We have all of our alien alloys. So we're all good on that. Researching ultimate craft. We're going to start shooting stuff down. Not that, though. We want to get the floaters down. Okay. Medium. That's unfortunate. We need more stuff in this area, chat. Okay, so everything's done. Manufacturing Avenger. There you go. Okay. We're still waiting on more floater craft to appear so I can shoot it down. Plasma rifle. Plasma cannon, might as well. It's going to be, yep, Budapest. Okay. Minus 480. This might be a very bad month. We can go ahead and do this. Wizards on that streak. I'm streaking, bro. Rip month, might be. Let's see here. We can now do that. That's the only craft weapon we're allowed to make. Stingrays. Wow. What do you want me to do about that? I researched every... Oh, man. Yeah, this is probably a dead run. There's nothing happening here in EU for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's kind of pissing me off, actually. We had 2 floater craft, and then they never did anything ever again. Yep, this is game over. Nice. A really decent run killed because... Let's not send any UFOs over the most contested area of the planet. What about the base? It's a waste of time. And here's the game over. Minus 750. Oh, we got the reset! Let's go. Why do I always place my base in the EU? Because it has the most nations in it. Which means you're supposed to get more UFOs. Nation here, nation here, nation here. All of these are nations. These zones. These are funding nations. You're supposed to get UFOs in funding nations. The game's being a little piece of shit right now, though. And not doing it. Why? I don't know. It's supposed to be doing it, though. And then they're just disappearing. That's cute. Okay. I'll build a damn hyperwave decoder then. The facilities, hyperwave. Beijing. This is probably going to be another bad month, chat. We're literally at the mercy now of just nothing happening in this sector. Why is nothing happening in this sector, dudes? Wild to me. This is actually wild. Well, the Avengers done. We just need base defense now. So we're not allowed to have engineers anymore. Let's see here. That goes away. I actually built that with only 20 engineers. There's nothing I can do here. Look at this. Interceptor. Wow. Watch us be ethereals now. I'd love to go to Mars already. Would love to. Okay, EU. Medkit, laser cannons. Alright, hyperwave decoder. 100% chance to see everything. Floaters, alien research. Floater, alien supply. Oh, Siberia. Laser cannon, laser defense. Siberia. Terror ship. Please don't trigger Snake Men. Please get this before it lands. Thank you. Alright, we just prevented a terror mission. But if they trigger Snake Men, I'm gonna cry. Floater. That's what I'd rather trigger is floaters. We have a small launcher. 2 small launchers. It should be a walk in the park. I've shot down quite a bit and I've not triggered anything. Alright, there it is. Alien retaliation, chat. Okay, let's look at our graph. Score. Okay, we can let them search now. Medium scout. Alien abduction. Shoot it down. Wow. Battleship. Here it comes. Alright. So we have everything locked and loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we need somebody with high accuracy. There we go. 1, 2. High accuracy. It's not you. 62. 55, 48, 46. Wow. 70. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So now everybody else can use this. Alright. Here we go. I didn't put any mine probes on anybody. Shit. Alright, well, at least there's one right here. That's better than 0. There's got to be more somewhere here. That's my fault, damn it. Probably got to walk over everything, too. Yep, probably got to walk over everything. Anyway. Nobody's fault but my own for doing that. Shit. Where is that at? Okay, it's just over here. There we go. Nice, 2. We can find the other one. We'll be alright. Let's see here. It's going to take a little bit of time, but we'll have to check all the spots. We already know that this is floaters, so this should be pretty easy to deal with anyway. Okay, let's get all the bodies up here. There is a launcher boy. Camera danger. Okay, we'll bring another guy over to explore up in there. Alright, so we just need to get through this quickly, and then get everybody set up for Cydonia, and hopefully Cydonia is really good here. Okay. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Okay. You can get inside. Nice. And give him that Giat. That Reaper Giat. That is bad. He's dead. Okay. Or not. Okay, one guy there. Soldier right off the rip. We don't care about this guy. Okay, move. Kill this guy. 2 floaters down. Ooh, that might be somebody important. That might also be somebody important. Okay, leader. 2 leaders. Alright, so what we're going to do here is crouch, aim shot. Leader is down. Okay. We're going to get rid of the other leader, because that's a very scary weapon. Okay. Where is my other launcher? Remember, we have 2 of them. Still haven't found him yet. Okay. Did I, like, leave him? Oh, I left him upstairs. That's fine. Okay. Let's push him up. And you already used yours. We're looking for the other mind probe real quick. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. You can move around that corner there. Looking for the other probe still. Why can't you just put it on the top? Nope. Oh, we found it. Okay. So we saved. Time wasted, unfortunately, a little bit, but... Okay. That guy's still probably dead now. Or not. Okay. What? Why did the Giat walk right past me? Actually. Let's just send it. That is some... Oh, I almost said a bad word. Oh, he's knocked anyway. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. We don't have anything turned on. There are no mods turned on for AI. I mean, they've killed me on missions. So it's not like they're not killing me. Who is this? Maybe he just didn't have enough TUs. There's the commander, by the way. So what we're going to do is sack this guy, okay? And then you aim here. That didn't work out at all. That also didn't work out at all. That's kind of shit, dude. That's 250s that miss. I'm going to put a bullet in that guy's brain. That is some bullshit. Did this guy even get stunned at all? No. Cool. That's cool. So the guy with the stun launcher is now knocked out. Grim is now dead. Because the game wants to be a piece of shit. Get out of here. Are you really fucking me that you're just gonna keep, like, camping and dancing around here? Soldier, soldier. Wait, what? Where did he even go? Oh my god, he's in here with me. It's game over. It's actually game over, chat. Yeah, it's game over. Game went... Yeah, I right-clicked, by the way. I didn't left-click there. I just killed Dad. Cool. I'm glad that this has happened. Why?! What is going on? Why are you suddenly in full... Ooh. Ooh, there's a word I really want to say right now. Full stupidity mode. We'll leave it at that. It starts with a letter that comes before S, by the way. Full stupidity mode. Commander again. This is insane. Once you go full R-word, you just don't go full R-word, chat. Come on, blaster bomb me already. I know you want to, you piece of shit. Is that still Commander? Yes, it is. Okay. Don't care. Alright, we win. Alright, we win. Let's just go win now. Alrighty, chat. Time to go win the day. Yep, piece of shit. Piece of shit. What an awful base defense. Why are you... Why? What is that firing line? I would never be allowed to fire that, by the way. The game would straight up tell me that there is no line of fire. I'm not even kidding. You guys know it as much as I do. That we would straight up be blocked from that. Stop aiming at your teammates! What is going on, dude? Okay, there's a couple doors. We got a couple doors. Oh, okay, you're just gonna... Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Alright. That can go there. And then this comes up here. You come up here. You're reloading in case somebody wakes up. And let's just try to wrap this up and get going. We're already running out of time. Don't miss. Okay, he didn't miss. We're good. And then you come up in here. Hide. Up in here. Turn. Okay. Just gotta lock in, chat. Lock in and get her done. Very good. Same thing. Big gyat time. I'm crashing. Oh, what's going on, Boston? No! No! Right in the gyat again. Nice. Everybody's still down. Another F word over there. It's fine. You got this. You got this. You got this. There you go. Okay. Back off. Okay. Nobody has woke up yet. Thank God. Another gyat. 3, 4. I've actually killed those in 2 hits with a pistol before. Laser pistol. Okay, we didn't see that guy at all. Interesting. Might be that guy. Alright, send some bodies. Send some bodies. That's really shitty. You've been camping back there the whole fucking time, bro. Really? That's so shit, man. Camp away. Are we done yet? Nope, there's still somebody else on the map. Okay. Camping there. We're still not done. Navigator panicked. Didn't drop his gun, by the way. But at least he panicked, right? What just happened there with any of that? What is happening? We're still not done, dudes. I can't with this game right now. Why are we still not done? Okay. Did he push me? Nobody's about to. Yes, he did push me. Nice shot. Okay, now we're done. Have mercy, chat. Get out of that. We need leader. And then Martian solution. Don't care. Okay, actually, research. Hang on. Blaster bomb. Buenos Aires, that's fine. Do that. I want to get that blaster bomb. Or blaster launcher. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Okay, now we're going to try to wrap this all up in one go. Come on, dude. Double terror, by the way. Martian solution. Commander. We're going to need... Okay, I don't need that much. We have soldiers here to get. Commander, and then Cydonia. This will probably bust at the end of the month. Okay. Equipped our craft here. Crew, sort by bravery. Even though I think we're at max load anyway. We have a lot of F words. Damn, this is going to be interesting. Okay, 25. There you go. Equipment. Hang on. Pull all this garbage out. Avenger, equipment. Blasters, heavies, smoke grenades. That's all you need, boys. Let's go. And then find the guys with the highest accuracy. There's a 68. No idea what else you can do. 58, 58, 45, 68 again. Pull that out. Another 68. Okay. And then our 70. Okay. Everybody else gets these. And we should just about have it. Okay. Just gotta find some random guys to load up some more smokes real quick. Okay, let's rock and roll. Oh, it had me for a second there. I thought that might have been it, chat. What's going on, Matthew? Okay, that goes down there. That goes there. Everybody has to put the gosh darn weapons away. That's what really sucks, and hopefully the elevator is very close by, chat. Now you know why it takes 20 minutes for the end mission when you don't have psionics. Okay. That is some ass and a half right there. Why, though? All I'm asking is, why are you immediately there? Okay, so we know for a fact it's not here. Put this down. We're going to work with one soldier at a time, chat. Okay, it's not there either. So we don't have to worry about that. Let's pick up a gun. We need to get vision quickly. Okay. Once they start mind controlling people, this will ease up a little bit, because then we know who we don't need to put weapons down on. What's going on, Infire? In fire! Fire in the fireplace. In no fire in the fireplace. Okay. Kind of tempted to only pull out a few guys and then let everybody else... Let a few guys just scout for me. Okay. Try to figure out where this is at. I don't think we're going to get sub 1 hour. We'd have to have, like, God tier layouts. Dude, what is this? Okay, that's fine. Am I at 10k followers yet? We're slowly getting there. Slowly, slowly. That's unfortunate, though. That is truly unfortunate. Do we just do this for funsies? How did that not kill him? What? What is that nonsense, bruh? Wow, what a shot, by the way. Tangia bot, clutch. Okay. Just keep pushing. We gotta find this damn elevator. Okay. Somebody's gonna get mind controlled here, probably. Oh my lord. Where? Okay. Yo, what the actual F word? Just keep going, Tangiabot. Holy F word and a half. Okay, get over here. Please kill that. Please kill that. Boom. Nicely done. And then kill this. Boom. Very good. Very good. Okay. Good things are happening to nice people. Okay. So we're still looking for elevator. I think we just... Is that it? I can't tell. That is it. Okay, we found it. All right, let's go. And what I'm going to do in this case is... Let's smoke that. Let's hope we have a good Cydonia 2 layout. I'm just going to hold on to weapons here. This is probably a very bad idea. We're going to hold on to weapons and go this way. Okay, we're just going to avoid all the nonsense, okay? You can turn around. You're going to keep hold. You're going to put that down. You're going to look away. So those guys that are down there are now expendable, chat. Okay, that's fine. Everybody else comes this way. This way, this way, this way. Clear. Nobody's in the corner. Okay. Then you throw that there, just in case. You're going to cut across. Okay. So none of these guys have vision granted on them. That's why I'm doing this. So just grab guns and move out. That is the idea here. This is still going to take a minute. So yeah, we need perfect Cydonia 2 layout, by the way. Absolutely flawless layout. Okay. Hold on to that. Tangiabot's dying. You can't do anything. You're bait. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of guys, by the way. Holy crap. This is why it's better to just have psionics for final in this category. What was world record? Technically, I guess I have it for this category. I don't even know if anybody else runs this category, where you're only allowed to loot your Battlescape stuff. And you can't build anything, like Battlescape-wise. Can't build any alien alloys, you have to loot all those as well. So the 104.45, which is my time, my best time. Any percent is like 9-something. Okay, those guys got mind control, don't care. And we missed. Okay, that's unfortunate. Just send everybody up here. We should be fine to do this. Send you up this way. You're up this way. Okay. So we just need to get guys going here. I also haven't submitted an actual time in a long time either. Okay, this is really ballsy, but I'm doing it. That's unfortunate. Is he going to push out, though? No. Okay, so they have no vision on any of these guys over here. If he comes out and turns the corner, I'm calling BS on him. Okay. And the smoke is thick enough. He can't see me anyway. Okay. Let's just keep moving. Now he has vision. Great. Okay, this needs to be quick. What can I do? A 19? Let's get close. Okay. It's fine. Get everybody in here. That I can get in here at least. Nice. Nice. Okay. What we're going to do, everybody else hangs out over here. Try to get as close as we can. Okay. If we can get all these guys in and we get perfect Cydonia 2 layout, it's possible. I forgot to bring up that guy. Okay, and then these guys that are in here are going to put their weapons down. Except for that one guy. Hopefully he doesn't get mind controlled. If he does, we're F-worded. Because he will, like, lay waste to everybody. Okay, we're good. All right. We already knew he was bleeding. That's fine. Okay. Bodies in here. As many as we can. Very good. I don't care. Just go. Get out of the way for me. Get the other blaster guy up in here, if nothing else. Nice. 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 And that's all she wrote. Okay, 22 guys got into here, by the way. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay. Plenty of smoke still. Okay, let's rock and roll. See how bad this is. I immediately get shot. That's always a good sign. You're a piece of shit, game. You know that? Immediately shot is bullshit. Okay, nothing that way. Where's the other group? Where is the other group? Okay. Nope, this layout is total garbage. I can already tell you. Yep. It's somewhere over here, chat. Hang on. It is right here. So we have to go through a security room in order to get to the bullshit. Okay. Okay, go up. Hang on. Let me do this right here. Where is it? Right here? Gotta be very specific about what you're doing here. Okay. That's fine. Put this down. Put this down. We're going to go hard in the paint right here, chat. So basically what we have to do is come over here, and we just have to run through here. That's the only thing I can do right now. At least with this group. Somebody's probably going to lose their damn mind here. But I think this is the best case we have for trying to go fast. But this really sucks. This layout's garbage. We're not going to get sub 1 hour. I don't even know if we'll PB, because this is a really bad layout. The other team's not even close at all. Yeah. It's really unfortunate. There. Okay. Just gonna have them do that, do that. Another fucking blaster launcher. So 2 of my blasters are over there. Okay. That's about all I can do right there. If I can keep blaster boys, I think we'll have an okay time. It won't be great, but we'll have an okay time. All right, here we go. Grab shit and move this way. Throw. Okay. Put it down. Same thing. Just keep pushing this way, away from everything else. That's all I can do. They're probably going to fire a blaster launcher at me at some point, is also my guess. We'll move over here. I'm not going to throw that, actually. What's going on, lack of supervision? We're just trying to make this run work. It's not going to PB or anything. We got bad layout. It's just how it goes. On that note, though. Interesting. Okay, we can at least do that. Very interesting there as well. I don't think these guys really have the means to do anything. Let's see if I can bait, though. That did nothing. We're trying to move aggro. Pretty much. Wow, there's nothing up there? That's insane. That's actually insane that there's nothing up there. Okay. People are under alien control. Here come... Cool. Why are there suddenly so many units over here? It's really strange. This guy woke up, So I'm not worried about that. I can knock him out right away, or kill him right away. Okay, and then there's a guy up here. Or there's that over there. That works too. At this point, I just want the win, if nothing else. Okay. Let's pick up all this shit. Move over here. Let's move back over here. There's the other guy, the other squishy. Nice. Okay, so we're making moves. Let's just keep making moves. Get away from this guy, please. Thank you. If I can keep blaster launchers, I would like that as well. I think we're gonna get blastered though. That's my guess. Let's see here. That's cute. You're a piece of shit, game. Okay. Like I said, we're not going to PB. But hopefully we can at least win. Really? Really? That blew up so far away from me, though. That blew up on... Oh my god, that literally blew up on the sectopod. Whatever, dude. That's so cool, dude. Blow up 1 billion feet away from me. Still hits me. At least the sectopod is gone, right? Phonics still has his blaster launcher, thank god. So we're still fine on that. Let's just keep moving. Pick this up. I'm gonna try to do a thing here. And that thing is doing this, to this, to this, to this. Dumbasses. Well, now we're all gonna panic because I killed 2 mind-controlled guys, right? What is this? It's the end of everything. Okay. 3 guys and a hope and a prayer, chat. Just for this run, at least. Probably not gonna happen. Yeah, there's a panic. Cool. Just roll up this way, dude. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I know he's there. He's gonna kill somebody too, but I don't give a shit. Just let it ride. It's fine. All we need is the one guy, chat. Okay, save. Nice. We have saved him. That's scary right there. Okay, we made it to the door, if nothing else. Hopefully he does not panic. Otherwise, I don't know how well this is going to work out. No, don't do that. Nice! That'll give us back some morale, hopefully. Okay, only 1 guy died there. 2 guys died. No more. No more. Nice react fire, by the way. Please don't panic. You're right at the front door. Okay, we're still good. 20, chat. That's it. Oh my god, it was a PB! What? How did that even work? How did that even work, dudes? What? How did that even work? Okay. I know it's only a 40-second PB, but how? I wasn't expecting the PB at all. Oh, man. What a train wreck of a speed run. Absolute train wreck, dudes. But it's a PB. Look at this train wreck. Let's see. Soldiers lost 28. That was so ballsy too, doing the burst fire, the auto fire, and just getting it. Wow. Hey, streamer, look at this. What? Ah! Thank you for the 50 bits, dude. Thank you. Alright, so. We're going to try a thing again, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Now that we have a breather. Minute. No, I don't like breathing. Ooh, Captain America. First time I ever heard this song was on a Mega Man fan game in the year 2000 or 2001. It was called Mega Man 22XX or 20. No, I'm pretty sure it was 22XX. You can actually play it on a Windows 98 VM, but it won't run on anything modern. I might have to show you guys sometime. Okay, so there's the monitor. It was a really interesting game. Like a fully fledged fan game. For those of you that like Mega Man, you guys probably know about Mega Man X Corrupted and how long that's been in development. There was a guy in the 90s using DOS game programming, created a fully fledged Mega Man X plus Mega Man Classic fan game in the style of Mega Man X for Super Nintendo with like 16 levels, regular levels, and then your Maverick stages, like 6 playable characters, collectible armors, everything, and just bopped it out. And to this day, not many people probably know. But I remember. I remember. That fan game actually got me into... Not got me specifically into programming, but... it led up to a lot of things that got me into wanting to do game dev. Alright, here we go. Supposedly, this will work now. Supposedly. And then once this works, we'll swap over. Hey. We're loading. We're fucking loading, chat. I'll show you guys here in a second. You guys ready? Hopefully you guys are ready. So in theory, or maybe you're not ready. I don't know. It is a part of today's agenda, though. Hang on. Okay. See what we got here. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. What the hell is going on, though? Let's see here. There we go. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Also, once again, Tweets, thank you for the 50 bits. I had to move OBS over here so I can kind of see what the hell I'm doing. This live ISO is designed for installation and troubleshooting. What did I do with the mouse? There it is. Using a trackball mouse here. Oh, it don't like the trackball mouse very much, does it? Dell EFI? Chat, I don't know about that. But we have 8 gigs of RAM being spread out. We're going to go ahead and install Bazite. Let's see here. Let me do a thing real quick. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Why is that? Oh, it's radio interference is what's causing that problem on my mouse. Because I'm not using Bluetooth mode. Okay, US. Automatically set the date and time. That's fine actually. Share disk, no. Use the entire disk. I don't care about encryption. This is literally going to be used for Steam. We're going to call this username is, well, admin. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong keyboard, chat. Man. Admin 1. I don't care about anything else. Delete, delete, delete. Windows will be deleted. I understand. Rock and roll, boys. There you go. Okay. We'll put this down here. Boom. And we're ready to do more runs. Gonna get a magnifying glass, streamer. Alright. Before we do all that, though, maybe be better up here. No, I hate it. Okay, so we can then move this back over here. Move OBS back over there. I wonder if we should do some benchmarking tomorrow. Or Saturday. You guys want to do some game benchmarking on Saturday a little bit before we do like a Xenonauts run or something? I could throw some games on there. We could throw like what? Path of Exile 2. That'd probably be a pretty good bench. Maybe Resident Evil Resident Evil 4 remake? Resident Evil 4 remake. I don't know. Let me look at my Steam library real quick. We want to look at games that would kind of push the 780. Let's see here. Doom 64, Smilers. Hang on. So yeah, probably. Oh, XCOM 2. Okay, we could put XCOM 2 on this thing. So XCOM 2. We'll put Resident Evil 4 remake. What else did I say? Resident Evil 4 remake, XCOM 2. I said another game, didn't I, before that? What did I say before that, chat? We could do Dead Space remake. That's a pretty brutal game on a low end. Oh, yeah, Path of Exile 2, that's right. So Path of Exile 2, Dark Souls. Dead Space 1, or the remake, I should say. Resident 4 remake, Dead Space remake, Path of Exile 2, and XCOM 2 we'll put onto the lad. Does that sound fair? Is that a good benchmark for the mini desktop? I think that sounds fair, right? Installing. I think that sounds pretty fair. We'll let it do its thing. I mean, if you really want me to go ham, we could put Escape from Tarkov on there and cry. Oh wait, it wouldn't run in. Oh, I think it can run in Linux, but we can't really do that. Anyways, we have a PB. Let's save our splits. Yes, we're going to update our times. The next thing we do is we go into our thing. We're going to set attempts to 0. Because that now means that we're back at 0 on our runs between PBs. That was a 40-second PB after that whole garbage. That's a little unfortunate. Last brew. You missed the ending? Ending of what? We PB'd. Somehow I got the one guy up to the front and he shot, opened the door, he had enough to use to do a burst. Did a burst and he shot through the floor in one burst. And killed the brain, which is pretty crazy. Usually it takes 2 turns. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. My phone is going nutso. Why? Why is my phone going nutso right now, chat? Is the stock market crashing right now? We're talking about stocks. Hey, I gotta try to do something so I can retire early and become a full-time streamer. Shit. No. Well, I mean, they've been down, but... So all I can say is, Oh, speaking of that, chat, one line of credit has officially been paid off. That would be my PayPal. Let me take a look here real quick. PayPal. Log in. Let's see here, my PayPal, or else it's getting paid off here in next week. One or the other. Get out of here. Excuse me. Have mercy. Oh, so yeah, that'll be paid off. Oh shit, yeah, this gets paid off next week. Cool. All right. So PayPal will be paid off. Dell, which I use to get the Alienware full desktop replacement laptop, that'll be paid off in 3 months. And then all that's left after that is Amazon credit and my American Express card, which those total are like $4,500, I think. Don't worry, I'm not using your guys' donos or shit for that. I give that all back to you guys and like buy stuff for the stream, like that thing back there. I'm using my own salary for that. So that's like $4,500. That's all I have in like private credit. Well, I guess you have to consider my car as private credit, right? I got that car in what? November 2024? And we're in March 2026. It was a 6-year contract or lease payment, but you're allowed to pay it off early if you want. There's no penalty for that. And so 6 years, and it's been a year and a half out of that 6 years. And I only have $4,500 left. No, $4,400 left on it. And I financed like 12 grand. So I paid off 8,000 of the 12 grand, give or take, in a year and a half out of the 6 years. So I'm like way ahead of schedule. They've already told me like, you don't owe another payment until the end of 2027. I said, I don't care. Pay it off. They only want like $210 or something like that a month out of me. I give them $200 every 2 weeks. That's how it works, chat. Pay that crap off early. Your credit score goes woo, and then you want to buy a house, and then it goes woo. I'm working on a house, chat. I'm working on a house. Working on it. Although I'd still like to, you know, quit my job sooner better than later. I think my retirement. So I've been working there 4 years now. Doesn't paying lines of credit really kill your credit score? Well, a loan is different than credit. My lines of credit I've had floating for a long time. And so that's all good. I can tell you my credit score. I'm not scared to tell you guys. Let's see here. Login. Please approve the login on your goddamn phone. Wait, are you really gonna make me log in on my goddamn phone? Yes, I did attempt to log in. Thank you. Add this device. Sure. Loading your credit score. So I'm a single guy. I effed my credit early on in my life. I let student loans catch up to me. Whoa. Oh, what? Yo, dudes. Yo, dudes. Hang on. Yo, dudes. I have been working for a long time to rebuild things after really bad decisions early in my youth. Look at that. Holy shit, that popped up out of nowhere. Damn. You have a ton of money piled up? Well, technically I do in Robinhood. I have a lot of money piled up in Robinhood. And then my retirement, you are allowed to go, I think you're allowed to in the US to pull out your retirement early for to buy a house. And there's like 25K in there. And then I have a shitload. I basically have half of that in Robinhood on my own. That's all my own money. And then I have plenty of stuff I could sell. Like I have a pickup truck that has problems running. I could get rid of that for like $800. My Jaguar, which runs and drives, but it's in limp mode, hence why I bought a new car. I could probably get rid of that for another $800 to $1,000. My Ford Escape. I have a lot of property that somebody's let me live on. I was the type of guy I would buy beaters, chat. My EV I have now, I drive an EV to work. You wouldn't think I'd be an EV guy, but I drove an EV. I bought an EV because during the Biden administration, they were still giving us $4,000 credit on used EVs when you went to buy one, and so I basically got an EV with the $4,000 and my own $3,000 down payment, with an $1,800 warranty applied just in case, and after taxes, titles, registration fees, I ended up only financing $11,000 on a 2020 Chevy Bolt EV with 26,000 miles on it. Now, to tell you how much I drive commuting to work 5 days a week, that 26,000 miles on my odometer is now 46,000 miles in a year and a half. All in EV, and I've only charged 110. I've never used a level 2 charger. I've never used 220, 240 volt. I've only done my basic plug-in 110. And I've saved a lot of money on gas. Not buying gas, I should say. Is it a sexy car? No. Does it make the bitches wet? No. But it gets me to work, and when I have the monthly family dinner out in Detroit, I get to Detroit and back just fine. Just looking at my Amex, it says the only thing that's not exceptional or very good is my amount of debt. It says I have $6,500 of revolving and open-ended credit. So. There's my Amazon. There's my Amex. There's PayPal. Cool. Cool. Sorry, that's a weird tangent to go on, lifelong goals and shit. How are the gas prices right? Or gas prices here? When I drove home today in the afternoon, regular E88 or 85, whatever, basic unleaded is, that was $3.89 a gallon. If you're driving diesel, it was $4.89 a gallon. So you're getting clapped on diesel right now. I live in the middle of nowhere, chat. I've told you guys this many times. Which, on that note, be prepared for lawn mowing streams once the warm weather kicks in. And for 4th of July week, I'm wanting to do a subathon where we actually kind of like stream from outdoors. I've been brainstorming that quite a bit. But my job is about a 22, 23 mile drive in one direction. So you basically say I'm driving almost 50 miles 5 days a week. Actually, 6 days a week, because Saturday is my grocery shopping day each week. And then I drive to another city that's about another 18, 19 mile drive. And then I'm still just using basic 110 charge. It charges at like 900 watts an hour. And I've been able to do it. Once the warm weather comes in, my EV will get about 280 miles to a full charge. Which is very impressive for what it is. My only thing that pisses me off is somebody has convinced all the politicians that EVs are a detriment to the road and that they're heavier than regular cars. That's so full of shit. Listen to this. I'm gonna give you facts right now. How heavy is the 2020 Chevy Bolt EV? 3,580 pounds approximately. That's nothing. 3,580 pounds. Listen to this. How heavy is a 2012 Dodge Charger? That's what my grandpa has. He has 200,000 miles on that thing, by the way. 3,961. And yet his registration is $120 a year. My registration for this past year in the state of Michigan was $400 fucking dollars. They claim it's because I don't pay a gasoline tax. The average gasoline tax a user pays over their lifetime is not lifetime, but per year is $75. Okay, so you take 125 out of 75, that's 200. Why are you fucking me on the other $200? Especially when we pay more in electricity, which the government also gets. Ask about pickups. I'll ask about my Ram that I have that doesn't run right now. How heavy is a 2008 Dodge Ram 1500 truck? Mine is a quad cab 4.7 liter Magnum. 5,300 pounds. But yet to register my truck is like 120 bucks. I'm just saying, chat. I know I'm on a weird tangent right now, but I'm just saying they want you to buy the EVs to save the planet, and then once you're locked into the EV, you're just fucked. They spank your ass for more money. Hell, even my Firebird, my 1984 Firebird, which I need to get rid of that. The motor's trash on it. There's a locked piston ring, and I'm not dealing with that. Not on a V6. That was like 80 bucks. My grandpa's Cadillac, I think, was like 140. So yeah, my EV is not heavy at all. 3,200 pounds. Well, 33. We'll go to the high end. 3,300 pounds for my EV. I pay more in electricity, which has government fees and shit on it. But just because I don't buy gas and some bullshit about EVs being heavier cars. And if you go on the internet, people believe that shit, right? No, I'm not an EV like sucking Andy. I literally bought it as a means to an end. I needed a car. All my cars died. I had to get to work. That was the best deal I could find, was a 2020 Chevy Bolt EV that ended up being $11,000 financed with only 26,000 miles on it, with a new battery in it, by the way. So the battery had like 3,000 miles on it out of the 26,000 miles. I wasn't finding a gas car for that. I found one gasoline car that would have been cheaper than that I wanted, and the dealership fucked me over for it. I found a You guys might know more about these too. While we're on this tangent, I found a 2011 Wrangler. I've never driven a Wrangler in my life, by the way. I always thought Wranglers, like Jeeps, look kind of cool. I'm like, oh, might be nice to have one day. So I go to a Dodge dealership, and I see one there, 76,000 miles for a 2011 two-door automatic 3.8 liter Jeep Wrangler. I know that the 3.8 liter engines are dirt cheap because they shoved them into everything. They shoved them into Dodge Caravans. They shoved them into Chrysler Pacificas. They shoved them into everything. So if something went wrong, I would have a way to get a cheap engine, right? And it only had 76,000 miles on it. And it was for $11,500. And again, this is November 2024, October 2024. And I was there with my grandpa because he's wiser than me. I'm like, hey, let's hop in this Jeep. I've never been in one before. And my grandpa's like, you know what? I really haven't either. Not since the 70s. I'm like, all right, cool. So we get in this Wrangler, and it's a dark green color. I really like it. The inside's real nice. It had a hard top. It had safari rack. It was kind of decked out, right? Had a hitch on it, everything. Never driven one in my life. Handed the guy my my license. He took a copy of it, and he's like, here you go. Here's a temp plate. Take it out for a test drive. He didn't even ride with me. It was just me and my grandpa. I'm like, all right, sweet. So we just went up and down back roads. We took it on the highway. No sweat. I'm like, I actually really liked it. I liked your stance. Some of you that don't really drive cars don't understand how you sit in a car over your dash and see the road in front of you and like beneath your line of sight really means a lot to me. And I like the stance that I get in the Wrangler. And it's not like a power stance. Like I don't feel like I'm empowered like I do when I'm in my goddamn truck. But it's a good stance. I can see a lot of the road. I feel comfortable. You know, stuff like that. And I really like how it handled. It didn't have a lot of acceleration, but it didn't matter to me. I'm not a lead foot. The 4x4 worked just fine. I tested that. I went through all the gears. Even though it was an automatic, you know, you can force shift through the gears. Everything felt fine. And I got them to agree to a price of $11,000 flat. They signed the paperwork that they agreed to that price and that we were going to begin paperwork to actually have me buy the car. All of a sudden, this guy goes, my salesman, by the way, the car salesman goes, and this is a huge dealership. This isn't like some Joe Blow down the street. This is a huge dealership. He goes, oh, we had this elderly couple that had an appointment to see the Jeep. I have to let them see the Jeep. What? You just signed paperwork that you agreed to the price. He's like, yeah, I know, but that wouldn't be right. I have to let them see the Jeep. And I'm like, dude, it's first come, first serve. It doesn't matter if they have an appointment. You don't just hold a vehicle unless they know somebody in the dealership. 2 hours later, I got a phone call. Yep, that elderly couple bought the Jeep. And now I don't have a Jeep. Now, some of you may be thinking like, what's so big about a Jeep, right? I live in Michigan. So far, I haven't had any problems with the EV other than a shit battery when it gets really cold. And it is front-wheel drive, thank God. But having a 4x4 in the wintertime is way better than front-wheel drive. Those of you that know, you know what I mean. Sorry for rambling. I wish my truck was still working, but it's not. I gave it a new computer, new battery, all sorts of new stuff, and it ran really ragged for like 20 minutes. I took it up and down the road. It ran just weird. I parked it, and now it won't start again. Such is life, right? Such is life. Like I said, the Jaguar still runs. That's all-wheel drive, by the way. Jaguar X-Type from 2003 with like 200,000 miles on it. That runs and drives. It's just stuck in limp mode, and I don't know why. Something about a vacuum leak or main booster problem. Let's see. What's going on, Felix? And then the Ford Escape I have is four-wheel drive, always on four-wheel drive, and that needs the steering motor replaced. I accidentally bought the wrong guys, but that's fine. We'll just live with it. which I have the replacement for it, but it'll take time. But it also pushes oil, so it's like, it has 180,000 miles on it. Do I really want to do that? I kind of just want to sell it and let the next guy deal with it. Like, he can have all the parts and everything. I always do my own oil changes every 3,000 miles. Which is pretty sweet that I don't have to worry about oil changes on an EV. There's like transmission coolant, or there's some kind of coolant that I need to replace at some point. But other than that, there's not really much to do. Also, we have no UFOs here, chat. That's kind of wild. This is a really strange start, by the way. But yeah, I need to get rid of my 3 extra vehicles. Well, 4 if I include the Firebird. I wanted to keep that thing going and on the road, but there's like a stuck piston ring, and the reason why I know that, if you start up the Firebird and get it running, gasoline actually gets pushed into the crankcase. I think that's what you call that, right? Or like the oil pans. And yeah, that's not good when you pull the oil plug and gasoline mixed with oil comes out with it. So that'll have to be fixed. And I just don't think it's worth it for a V6 from the 80s, right? I can also put my foot through the floor. That wasn't my fault. The previous owner in 2008 had put like silicone underneath the car and solidified it just enough that I never noticed it. But now that the car's been sitting a while, I'm like, hey, this looks funny. And I got underneath my car and I put my finger into it and I basically pushed in through the floor. I'm like, oopsies. That might not be safe anymore. And for those of you that don't know, those cars were unibodies. And once something goes on it, there's no frame. There's a subframe, but it's not a real frame. You get into an accident, you're done. And I would just not like to have that happen. So, it's a neat looking car, but I really like 80s cars a lot. It's just a shame that a lot of them have bit the dust. I'd like to get an 80s Mustang, an 80s RX-7, an 80s Porsche 943? 923? Something like that. But an RX-7 is pretty nice. Toyota MR2 would be nice. I actually almost got that over the Firebird back in the day. Granted, I've had this Firebird since like 2008, so that's when I was like 19 years old. Doing car talk tonight, chat. You guys weren't ready for that, I bet. Also, is the Brazite or Bazite done? I think it is. Kind of looks like it. That guy's dead. Yep. Shocker. Never been spotted a day in his life and immediately gets shot. Hello? Okay. Well, bad news for you, chat. I'm not running that. I literally blew him up with a rocket, but I didn't actually blow him up with a rocket. He came out of the ship, shot me, and ran back into the ship. I hate that fucking AI so much. One day, chat, somebody will make my dreams come true, and they'll get rid of the modern AI. Well, not get rid of it. They'll turn it into an option, with the default being the shitty AI from the original game. One of those Porsches? So you mean like a 923 or something like that, right? Kind of like what I was talking about, I'm assuming. In fact, chat, it is a 928S. Right, there you go. I have one. Well, Hot Wheels. Yes, I collect Hot Wheels. I'm a big kid. I actually have a shitload of them over here. Supposed to be a World War II tank joke? I don't joke, brother. Okay, that goes there. Well, I mean, I do joke, but I don't get that joke. Cause I'm an idiot. Fuck. get ready for this first mission. Hopefully it goes better than the last one. Hey, Tushiro! Tushiro. I didn't land. Great. Let's go for this one, I guess. So Porsche's from the 40s? You mean from the 80s? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, here we go. Do that. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's rock and roll. The real grim, huh? Yeah, this is looking real grim, alright. Porsche made tanks? Oh, shit! I got you. Thank you, YouTube chatter. I didn't know that. I didn't know Porsche made tanks in World War II. I know Volkswagen was originally, like, owned by the Nazis, wasn't it? Or, like, part of their shit. Oh, they all built stuff for the Germans. Ah! Don't ask them what they were doing in the 40s. Das und Auto. Hi! Sorry. That was probably very offensive, and I apologize for that. That's how American... Never mind, I won't say that either. I need to shut the fuck up. Oh, man. Sucks I don't have any more brews after this one once it's done. I thought about getting more brews, but I think 2 10% alcohol drinks tonight is probably fine. It's just a Thursday. Let's see here. So that's clear. That's clear. IBM? Really? Interesting. Wait, what? Where is this Dingleberry F word at? Okay. Hopefully we get a small launcher from this right away. That'd be really sick. Why, though? Why is your sectoid smelling asshole fucking camping, dude? Oh, okay. And then he just decides that he's not going to take damage. That's cool. It's not out of range. It's not out of range, wizard. Okay, I promise you, that's not out of range at all. I promise you, bro. I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. I can believe it. I mean, war is war, man. Just, that's how shit goes. Companies, you know, come from different countries and shit from back in the day. Just how it is. Of course, people don't act like that today. People act like, oh my god, this company is blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, who gives a fuck, dude? More than half the shit we even consume today comes from China, so who gives a shit? Fucking virtual signaling sons of bitches. I mean, they're lovely people, chat, and we're not going to go on a rant. How's the weather been? It's been very nice and smiler. It's not 2 foot of snow, which is unfortunate, because I would prefer 2 foot of snow. It's been very warm. And I'm not a fan of that. I don't sleep well in warm weather. Because I'm a fat... Never mind, we won't talk about that either. Alright, looks like everybody's just in the ship then. That's interesting. That's also interesting. 3 guys there, and I only knocked 2 of them. Very interesting. I'm gonna throw another grenade. Crouch. Okay. Then you're gonna come up here, Diagon Guard, and do that for me. Okay. Wow, he's actually looking in that direction, too. That's a small launcher, by the way. This mission's already worth it. Holy crap. You're gonna stay there. Why, though? Why, though? Why, though? That's all I'm asking, Chad, is why, though? Okay. Dude, why, though? Why are you all fucking off on that part of the map? Oh, he still had TUs. That's cute. Damn. Why are you still all camping up here? They're all camping like the same spot of the UFO. Alright, let's get out of here. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It pisses me off, but... Alright, we already have a small launcher. That's huge. That is actually insanely huge for the run. Okay, research time. Let's get right off of that. I'm going to go right into plasma pistol clips as usual. Okay, living quarters. We need lots of research, please. We need more missions. Thank you. Okay, let's try to lock this in. Please land right away. Thank you. We have another daytime mission. It's beautiful. I'm going to give you the big boy guns here. Very good. Okay. Let's have another good mission here. I got no problem with that. It's just interesting to me, and I'm not talking about you guys, but how much society virtue signals bullshit, and then they continue to consume shit that they don't technically need, but it does make life better. I'm just like, do you even know where that comes from? Yeah, I consume it too, but I don't run my damn mouth about trying to be the better human. I think the internet has... Ooh, I gotta be careful how I say this. Would it be fair to say that the internet has given a voice to the masses that it shouldn't have given a voice to? Does that make any sense? And I speak as somebody who's been on the internet since 1997, when I was a kid. Things really changed when Obama was elected in the U.S. election back then in 2008. It felt like a lot of people were given a voice that shouldn't have been given a voice. And I don't mean, you know, minorities or anything. That's not who I'm talking about. There were suddenly a lot of grandmas and, like, aunts and cat ladies and people like that got on Facebook and started talking bullshit. And it's like, well, I have freedom of speech. And I'm like, just because I'm the type of person, chat, just because you have freedom of speech doesn't mean you should have freedom to bullshit. If it's all done in fun and good humor, who cares, right? But when you're literally trying to make a movement and change the way people think for an agenda, that shit rubs me the wrong way, and it drives me nuts. I wish people could be held to a standard like that, where if you lie, oh, you face legal repercussions. Yeah, you can speak for free all day, but that doesn't mean you're free to lie. If that makes any sense. I know that doesn't make sense, but that's how I feel about it. And I mean that about both individuals and corporations. When companies like Nvidia come out and say bullshit like, we're all about the gamers. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up, Jensen. You're a piece of shit, bro. DLSS 5. You don't know what you're talking about, gamers. Bro, you're literally putting AI filters over games, so then developers can be lazier than they already are. Oh man, that gets my biscuits all in a bundle. I don't care how good it looks. AAA developers are going to continue to use technology like that to cut corners. That's all they've been doing, is cutting corners. People get laid off, and more corners get cut. Sorry I'm in a rant mode right now, chat, but damn. And I say that with somebody that has an RTX 4090. And an RTX 2070 Super. And a GTX 1080. And a GTX 1650 Super. They don't give a shit about us, man. Well, the problem is I don't want to go full 1984, and that's what sucks. We're just stuck in this no man's land of the internet. Maybe people should be forced to take a internet etiquette course when they're still in grade school or something, or high school. I don't know. We didn't have this problem when I was a kid in the 90s. I don't know, it was weird. Even when MySpace was a thing, we didn't really have these problems. Yeah, there were shithead and trolls, right? I get that. Oh shit, what a nice random-ass kill! Why are there so many guys out here, by the way? They all ran to the open field, which is... Holy shit. I'm getting very lucky right now. But we're already getting there with Discord with the whole ID shit. Which, you guys have heard me talk. I don't know if we're going to keep our Discord up once that kicks in for real in North America. I'm not all about that, and I don't want you guys to feel obligated about it either. That's total bullshit. Absolute bullshit. But think about the kids. That's such a bullshit excuse, man. Control your kids, and they won't get involved in shit they shouldn't get involved in. A majority of the time. There will always be outliers. There will always be outliers, man. Yeah, the face scan thing, that's what a lot of people are going to do. Again, if you raised your kids to have some moral fucking standards, we wouldn't have this problem. And if you raise society as a whole to have some standards, we still wouldn't have these problems. But there's a complete lack of morality. Not a complete. There's a big lack of morality going on where the people breaking laws and doing shit continue to get away with it, whereas the rest of us law-abiding citizens keep getting our shit kicked in, and the whole excuse is, well, you've got nothing to hide and you're obeying the law anyway. Thank you, anti-piracy. Keep fucking me in the ass with Denuvo, by the way. Thank you, Capcom. So stupid. Two-tier justice? Oh, absolutely. A lot of parents don't do the block because they don't know about it. You're a piece of shit. Why does that even... You got shot twice by a rifle. Well, at least we're done. Alright, so we're at 70... holy shit, that's a lot of mine probes. That's big money. We do have a small launcher still. Let's get some more bros. Again, and I know this is probably a way serious topic for a lot of you, but... It is stuff my brain thinks about. Ads in 3.5 minutes, by the way. It's just the world is becoming a very dark place. And I don't mean by, like, people doing bad things. I just mean it's not as free and open as it used to be. And that's because the people that are in the top 1% of the world... I should probably keep my mouth shut. You guys know where I'm going with that, though. For those of you that are thinking otherwise, I'm of complete sound mind and body. I have no desire to do dumb things to myself. We'll leave it at that. If I suddenly disappear, know that I didn't make that conscious decision. Somebody made it for me. Alright, let's get Mind Probe done. We have plasma pistols finally. And then you have the people out there that just soak up all that shit that's out there in the world, too. They just believe whatever... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. They just believe whatever comes on that television, bro, and it's just like... Ugh. Please, think a little bit for yourself. Alright, we need another mission. This might be our last mission, by the way. If this gives us enough alien alloys, we don't have to do any more regular missions. 5G death rays? I did not get my COVID vaccination. I think most of you guys knew that, though, back when COVID happened. I never did. I caught COVID twice in my life. I may have caught it more times than that, but I caught it bad twice, and I never got the shot. I don't believe in the whole 5G chip thing, obviously. I'm not a conspiracy theorist that hard, but... And COVID, I had long COVID there for a while. I lost my sense of smell for about 3 months, and my taste for about the same time. And I've had problems with, like, breathing and other health complications, but it's like... My coworker got the vaccination. A lot of people I know got the vaccination, and they've gotten fucked up. So it's like... It just feels like it was a lotto. I don't know. I know it helped out a lot of people, but some of us, not me personally, but a lot of people, it didn't help, and it just made things worse. Yeah, it was rushed, 100%. Hopefully they figure stuff out, and RNA really becomes, you know, the standard moving forward once we get things figured out. You know what I mean? Shit, I was completely unrestricted as a kid. I'd be on dial-up at like 10 o'clock in the morning playing Diablo 1 and StarCraft 1. At like 12 years old. Pretty crazy when I think about it. And yeah, I saw stuff I shouldn't have seen as a 12-year-old. That's just the nature of the internet, right? Stuff happens. And my grandparents didn't really know how to control it either. I think I turned out okay. Maybe not the best human being in the world. But I think I turned out okay. Although I am here speedrunning StarCraft, Jesus. XCOM. Is there nobody else on the map? There is somebody on the map, and he's really far away. Why does that block my line of fire? But his isn't blocked. What? Bruh, what the shit? Oh, and then there's a guy out here. How is that blocked, dude? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do this then. We know that there's a guy there. Let's get ready for that. Nice, he just pushed me instead. Nice shot. And then there's another doofus, Dingleberry, Rockstar. All the way up on the roof. Okay, I don't know if I have a line of sight to that or not. Let's see here. That is so far away, too. Interesting. So we go here. Nice. We do have a line of sight, and we got him. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, I think we're ready to push. I don't think there's anything else to do out here. Okay. So Hombre is going to sit down here. That means somebody's over here. Wait, what? Over here? No. What are you doing, game? What are... Oh, there's another guy out here. Oh, nice reaction. So they're in the ship, not doing anything, chat. Swell. So they're just sitting in here doing nothing. Watch. Watch this. Watch. Watch. You like that? You like that? Here he comes. Oh, nice react. Don't shoot anymore. No! How do you still have the T's to shoot after opening 3 doors? It's wild. Get out of here. Okay, there's going to be another guy, so park it up there. You come over here. You come over here. You come over here. You come down here. Interesting. Nice shot. So there's a guy, like, in the middle somewhere. Oh, nice. We baited him. Nice! Alright, I think we should be done, right? No, we still need 15 alien alloys. Damn. We actually haven't gotten any alien grenades? That's really weird. Build another living quarters. No reason not to. Hey, we got foamed in the party. Nice. We need stun bombs. I'll leave that alone. They should bring more ships. Okay, more research, small launcher. Large, can't do anything about that. Scientist, research, crank it. Very good. Large, small launcher. Nice. Now we can move through the UFO. Or our final ship stuff, I should say. My bad. The UFO parts is what I was going to say. Navigation. It's fine. 30 more guys. Okay. We have plenty to work with here. Now it's just a matter of locking it in. Navigation, power source. And then Lyrium. Lyrium, construction. Nairobi. Hopefully this month does not end very badly. New fighter craft. Nice. So 2 more researches here. Okay, we're still good. 1 more craft research. And we do need another mission. Okay, we're ahead of time. Now we can work on this stuff. We are going to start building the Avenger. I need 15. Oh, God. We need another mission, chat. Can't be one of these either. We need a small boy to land somewhere. Plasma rifle. Let's put some more guys on here. Hopefully this is all we need. We need 15 alien alloys, chat. Okay, we're just going to roll with it. Got to get this done. Okay. This might not give us enough alien alloys. Damn it. We'll try to be quick about it, though. This will give me an idea of what we're going after as well. Put that down there. Move up there. That can go down there. That can go down there. Okay, nobody else moved over here yet. Nobody is in the ship. Interesting. So there's absolutely 0 aliens in the ship right now. Interesting. You're a... Why? How do you even know he's there? Oh, it's mutons. Okay. Do not, I repeat, do not shoot anything down in this region. Confirmed. That's unfortunate right there. I'd like to get this guy down sooner than later. That's some insane spread, by the way. Okay, he's down. This is really scary, by the way. Okay, so there's nobody over there, and there's nobody in the ship. Okay. Interesting. Somebody over here? Yep. Okay. It's been shot twice. 3 times? 4 times? Knocked again. Interesting. There's another one out there in the dark. I should have just left from this mission. Possibly another one right there, too. Wow, that's some insane accuracy. Okay. Interesting. Okay, around the corner. There's still a guy upstairs. Why, though? Wow. Dude, Bart is a freaking legend with his accuracy. Keep just hoping for one more hit, chat. There we go. And then do this. Okay. It's like one guy left or something. Okay. I guess we throw this over here. That guy got up. We can deal with that. Goodbye. Damn, there's another guy up here? Dude, how? How do you even see me? I'm in full smoke coverage, dude. How does anybody see me right now? Okay, that was it at least. How many alien alloys did we get? Not enough. We didn't get 3. All I needed was 3, chat. That's insane. Okay, we're still shy on that. We're running out of time now. Buenos Aires. We're actually running out of time here. Plasma rifle, plasma cannon, I guess. Minus 955. No, I'm not fucking with the mutons. Nope. I will take the fall there. Okay, we got a plasma beam. That's the only thing we're allowed to build other than the final craft. And I guess we just sit here with our thumb up our ass. They still got heavy plasma. I'm just going to start shooting stuff down. I have no idea what it is. Yeah. We're going to run out of fuel. Please don't be mutons. I think it's probably mutons, and I probably just gave them a base build on top of it. Pretty sure. Now what I could do is take plasma rifles. Okay, and we can go do this small mission, and that should give me my last alien alloys. Okay. We'll see. Okay. And this should be a pretty open map, and it's daytime. So give us our last alloys we need. Hopefully. It is mutant. So if we get a base defense, it's game over. Nice shot. Bad shots. Good shot. Hello? A plasma rifle does just as much damage as a plasma pistol? It still took 3 shots. That's awful. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. They're being kind of sus, chat. Take this here, throw that there. Okay. Interesting. Then there's a lad up there. Oh, he got one shot. Okay, I just was getting very unlucky. It's unfortunate. Just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Okay. Interesting. Hey, yo. Doing a lot of sentry camping shit. So I took the one guy out in one hit. This guy has already been hit twice. 3 times. Interesting. I'm not sure how many more guys they have, chat. Put that there. Again, we need alien alloys. That's the whole point of what I'm doing right now. No other point to what I'm doing than trying to get alien alloys. Okay. Don't miss. This guy's dead, 100%. Wild, dude. So 4 hits, 5 with plasma rifles to kill. Plasma? Yeah. I think it says I had to reboot, don't I? Wow. Got lucky there. Okay. See here. There's another one there. This guy probably won't die. Nope. And of course he react fires. And of course he react fires again because he has infinite TUs, by the way. Actually infinite TUs. Because this game, OpenXCOM Extended, doesn't know how to do actual AI that doesn't cheat. So he just ran away. For those of you that don't know. This is a different guy. Okay. Interesting. 36% chance, by the way. There we go. Okay. So that was my alien alloys I needed. Thank you. We're probably going to trigger muton base defense, though, is my guess. I hope I'm wrong, and we don't. But that's probably what we're going to trigger here. Okay, we have all the plasma stuff researched. Muton Navigator. And then Alien Origins. And then Hyperwave Decoder, so we can build that. Interesting. Pretoria. We're running behind on time by quite a bit. Okay, they're looking in that region. I'm glad I didn't go after that. Okay, let's go ahead and build our Hyperwave Decoder. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Manufacture Avenger. And then do this. Okay, just kind of work our way up the ladder here. Let's get her done. Power suit. Flying suit. We'll take this out. Never mind, no we won't. That's really dirty, man. You're doing me dirty. Okay, hopefully this isn't mutons. We could still have a really fast base defense, so I'm not too worried yet. But we'll see what happens here. Somebody has me targeted. Remember, we're already building the Avenger. And now I'm just kind of researching whatever to keep the momentum going on points here. Small. Keep flying away, and it's pissing me off. It's alright. We'll take out these larges then. Nice. Still a large. Good. We can take this one down as well. That's the big boy. We're going to leave him alone. Take out all the other guys. It's a shame that alien bases are 100% guaranteed. Because I've always felt that it should be based on like you shooting down UFOs, and even if the very largest land, if you like have a successful mission, they should like have a higher chance to not get them a base. You know what I mean? I've always felt like that, or felt that way. Okay. Motion scanner, medkits. Beijing, China. Get some Chung Li action going on, you know what I mean? Hyperwave decoder. Okay, that gets gone, that gets gone. Let's see what we have to sell here. Corpses that we've already researched. Lots of Illyrium that we no longer need. Some plasma pistols. Alright, I just want to make sure our funds are good here at the end of the month. Muton Retaliation. It's a Muton base defense, chat. It's literally garbage, dude. Okay. Okay, so we got the reset. Muton Terror. We already know that the mutons are locked in. If we go for the sectoid base, but I only have one launcher, that's what really sucks. Any Michael Jackson enjoyers in the chat? Jesus. You can so beat it. Just beat it. You wanna stick around, you wanna be a man. And I know what you can so beat it. When you wanna be a man. Beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. I'm wrong when you fight. It doesn't matter who black or white, just beat it. Beat it. That might be fun to play on stream one day. It's a very interesting game, for sure. And I'm talking about the arcade game, Michael Jackson, and not the Sega Genesis game. Because that game's a yikers, bruh. I'm talking about arcade. Where you can play 3 players. It's a very interesting game. It's kind of weird how we went from the arcade version to Sega Genesis version. Like, we went from a shoot 'em up / beat 'em up to a platformer, whatever the fuck you want to call that. Alien base, huh? Hell yeah. Let's get set up here. We're gonna try to get sectoid. So I have 2 small launchers, 3 probes. We'll go with this. We're gonna do this, chat. Okay. We have enough stuff here. Let's just go try to get a sectoid. Leader, commander. That's all we need, is leader, commander. We've already got the other stuff locked in. Okay. You have a lot of accuracy. You do not. You're going to have that. You're going to have that. Ooh, you're definitely going to have that. Hang on. 50, 50, 55, 62. Damn, that 65 is the other accurate guy. Okay, here we go. Wild. Okay, we got a lad off the bat. Soldier, don't need you. Goodbye. Okay, so we throw that there. Put this down. Put this here. Get away from that guy so he doesn't, like, do dumb shit to us. We have a cave, which will probably have a cyber disk, as well as some sectoids. We'll throw that there. So all we have to worry about is mind control. Okay, we have a stun launcher boy there. So each squad, I guess, has a stun launcher. Okay. Okay. That's a cyber dick if I ever saw one. That is, a Smilers. Holy crap, is that a Smilers there? Okay. So this guy did not get mind controlled, which is very odd. Okay, we're in the bottom left corner. This is not a very big base, now that I think about it. Okay, you can put that down there. Remember, we just need leader, commander. That's all we need, chat. For the love of God, that's all we need. Throw that there. Okay. Don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, fall back. I can go there. Anybody pushing us? Probably. Throw that there. And throw another one over here. Okay. So we have that kill there. We have to be very careful now. Okay. Under alien control, that's great. But he doesn't have a weapon, so I'm fine with that. Why are you looking back at a guy you've never seen, though? That's such BS, man. Never seen that unit a day in his life. Suddenly decides to look back at it. So it has vision on this guy now. We might end up losing here. Simply due to the MC. Okay. We know there's a guy in the tower. There always is a guy in the tower. Okay. Let's throw this out there. Let's get away from that over there. Okay. Wild. Very strange that they chose to do that and not more mind control. At least I know where he's at, so check this out. We can move down here. Why is it looking down? He shot up and then turned and looked down. Why? They have no other vision on my units. That's such shit, dude. That is actually bullshit. I'm sorry, chat. That's actually... Oh my god. They had no prior vision on anybody there. Okay, cool. And then I just take damage. I want to see how much HP he still has. I just hit him with the hardest hitting damage in the game. Perfectly fine. He took 1 point of damage. That's cool. Very cool. That's insane. This guy hasn't even moved. Okay. Just gonna leave you there. Okay, we're running out of bodies already, chat. There's nothing but cyber discs over here. What the actual shit? He's gonna take another shot. Yep. Somehow I'm not completely dead. Now I am. That's cool. If this is leader, that'd be kind of nice. It is not. He's been camping, though. He has half his TU still. Asshole. Okay, where is this cyber dick at? So he ran away. Wild. How are you not dead, though? I'm just asking the question, chat. How is he not dead? I have, like, we're out of bodies. Due to mind control and deaths. Okay. Everybody berserk. Cool. That's great. Yep. That makes me very happy not. Okay, usually there's a leader down here. I'm just gonna push down here. Stop it, dude. Okay, let's see what happens down here. We're gonna move this way. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Oh, cute. Nice! Double TUs. What's going on, Majin? You came in just at a time where we're gonna lose, even though we PB'd first run of the day. God, this is such garbage. And then I got blastered. Okay, that's game over. All right, let's take a look at our VM, not VM, our new computer, our new fun computer. Where are we at here? Secure boot key added. Hang on, this is that $200 computer I got off of Amazon. That has a 7840H S and a 7080 or a 780M. It had no RAM and no SSD. I added 16 gigs of DDR5. I need to figure out how to set the timing on it later, but we're in finalization. Okay. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. I might give it to Dad. I don't think he's watching anymore. Dad, are you watching? Is Dad watching? Dad, speak up or forever hold your peace. It's better than what I already have given him. This one, we're going to do some benchmarks on Saturday. I think it's going to be fun. We're going to do Resident Evil 4, XCOM 2, Dead Space Remake, and Path of Exile 2. Am I winning, son? No. You guys haven't flashbanged me enough to be winning yet. It's still installing. I wonder if it's because I let it hang too long. I did let it sit for a very long time. Hang on, we'll fire up XCOM again. We're gonna do one more good attempt, and then we'll probably move on to XCOM Apocalypse. I do need to use the restroom though, chat, so you guys can keep watching this computer install. I am using a capture card, by the way. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and let's get another good run going. I'll crank up the tunes. I'm back. It's alright, I was taking a bio break. What happens when you drinky too muchy? This is bothering me that this is stuck in a finalization stage. That really bothers me, chat, that this is stuck in a finalization stage. Okay. That's hot. Dude, I'm so upset. I had prototyping merchandise and I don't know where I put it. Have to do a deep clean. Oh, we're done. I just had to hit OK, apparently. Alright, exit to the desktop. So I've split my 16 gigs of RAM perfectly between the GPU and the system. So I guess we just reboot now, right? I've never used Bazite before. Okay. I'm assuming that's all we need to do. think Bazite's just built off of Fedora or something, isn't it? I used Fedora on the PS5, or the cut-down PS5, the AMD BC250. I am so glad, chat. I'm so glad I got my hands on the AMD BC250 before they shot up to like almost $200. I got mine for $65. That's pretty cool, in my opinion. Let's see here. So it's now shut down. Let me pull out the stick and hit the power button. Now remember, I got this whole thing for $200, and it's basically the same specs as my Asus ROG Ally Z1 Extreme. The Z1 Extreme has slightly better processor. That was weird. Why did it want me to continue boot? Why didn't it just boot? I got a squint. Thankfully, my capture card now captures this. It didn't want to capture anything on the UEFI boot before. Kind of a long boot. That's kind of a long boot. I know it's first boot, but that's kind of a long boot. Wouldn't you say, chat? How's my game coming along? We haven't touched it since last stream. It's close to being ready for a public demo. I just need to hunker down. Tomorrow I don't work. I already like pre-planned a year in advance to not work tomorrow, just because I wanted a day off in March. So tomorrow, maybe before stream, I'm gonna get a lot of rest. But stream's not until 4:30 anyway. Maybe off stream I'll work on that a lot. I also need to find my prototype merch because I was really excited to show that to you guys, and it's just MIA. I have no idea where it went. It's in a little baggie, and the little baggie has just disappeared. All I have here is a microphone grabber, a completely unopened brand new Dell USB mouse, static bag with more MOSFET modules for those of you that are electrical engineers. Box of terminals for the MOSFET things. Oh, hey, we're in. Before we get another run going, remember, I'm capturing this through my USB capture card. I just want to take a look here. Don't worry that you can see my Wi-Fi's here. And yes, I actually do have two ISPs for a good reason. I don't do anything bad on them, but one's always a backup. There's no reason to get rid of a backup. Okay, so that is all set. We're in now on this new computer. Do any of these say software on them? I can't read for shit. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. That's cool. Just change scenes on me, OBS. Just change scenes on me, bro. It'll be okay. What the hell do we have here, chat? I'm looking for software. Hang on, let's just go to applications. Ah! That's where we needed to go. Refreshing, huh? I was gonna say it shouldn't be blocked. Sorry, I'm blocking. I know you guys love looking at my beautiful face. Hang on. Control Z. Thank you for clicking the wrong thing there, OBS, as usual. Okay, so what I want to do here. Search. There should be benchmarking software here. Or not. We can do Furmark. You guys cool with Furmark? It's just Furmark. Let's see what this 7080 is capable of. Or 780, excuse me. With 8 gigs of RAM. There you go. Can you guys even see that? So this is what this little mini $200 desktop is capable of. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And it's at 1080p. I think any gaming I do on this, and if I give it to my dad, regardless, I will probably set it up so that it plays games in 720p and not 1080p. Because it'll be upscaled on your TV anyway, right? It is starting to get warm. Okay, that wasn't bad. There was another thing I saw. Is it like a... There's CPU X. I just saw a PS2 emulator. Masingo, what the fuck am I finding? You guys on Linux are nuts. Okay, we'll get CPU X. Open. We'll get ready for another run here in a second. I'm just having some fun. So we have a Ryzen 7. This is what I need to verify that I actually have what they claim I have and not a BIOS altered CPU. So let's see here. How much L3 cache is on 7840HS? If I have to return it, I'll have to return it. 16 megabytes. Cool. All right. That looks like it checks out. 8 cores, 16 threads. It's running a little warm. I'd believe it. I got it on a desk where the fan's not really sucking in much air, so that's my fault. Cache looks good. Motherboard is... Okay, so for those of you that want one of these, this is not advertisement for the company, by the way. I'm not being paid for this. I know you guys can barely see me. It was on Amazon, and it's only $200. Assuming you already have RAM and an NVMe, that's pretty insane. What did you miss? We did get a PB today, and I'm just dinking around with a new computer. $200 computer that has the same specs pretty much as an Asus ROG Ally. 7840. So this is the computer I ordered a while ago. Oh, they're already gone, aren't they? I think people finally bought them out. There were not very many left. 5 left in stock, chat. If you want the link. Again, I don't get any affiliate shit with this. If you want to take a look at it, this is what I bought. It's $200 with no RAM and no SSD. We're just kind of going through it right now. If it ends up being a dud, you can't hold me responsible. Mine seems to be okay. Everything looks fine. Mesa drivers, Gen 4. So yeah, that was CPU X. I don't think Geekbench is worth installing. There's another one I found. Maybe it's just not on the Bazite stuff. There's another one I ran at work that I liked. Yeah, I don't see it here. That's fine. We already have Steam on here. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll get right back into XCOM here in a second. I'm just having fun. Dinking around with a new machine. Hardware info. I mean, we kind of did it with CPU info. Hang on. No, we got APOC Bros. It's over. Why is Steam not running? Ooh, Steam might not be good to go. I see the icon, but then it just gives up. This is a problem. Steam is not opening. Why is Steam not opening? Uh-oh. We are connected to the internet. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's see here. Hang on. See what the internet has to say, chat. Huh. Wait, other people can't run it either? Huh. I guess it's just issues going on where Steam just doesn't launch on Bazite. Hang on, I'm just looking at some shit. Oh, people are saying that there's issues. Oh, there it goes. It just takes a long time to start up. Shit. I gotta get my phone, chat. Hang on. We're multitasking on multiple computers today. And then let me use modern technology. Modern technology. We can put that down. Don't care. Oh, there's a spring sale. All right, you guys were asking me if I was interested in anything. Oh, look at it. Escape from Tarkov is in... Shit. Not buying that garbage again. There's probably nothing really that I'm interested in, chat. Anyway, let's go to library. And let's see here. We're not going to stream. Install. Okay. I did say Resident Evil 4 is one of the games we're going to use for benchmarking. Wait, what? How's it going so fast? Holy shit! Oh, right, we're downloading through a different I forgot I have 2 internet providers. Shit, so I don't have to worry about this crashing our stream or anything. We're good, we're good. So we can let this go, chat, and we'll put it up in the corner. Very good. This is also the benefit of having 2 ISPs. You can do stupid shit like this, and it won't fuck your stream. Up for Steam friend requests? I don't care, dude. Just don't be upset if I play a porn game. I'm kidding. You guys want my, here you go. If you guys give a shit. I don't really talk on Steam. I just play with a close group of friends, usually. All that good stuff. I don't know if my profile is public, though. I'm not sure. But there you go. If I connect them simultaneously, I can. So I have 2 ways of doing that. One is hardware level, and the other one is, I guess, still hardware level. So one of my ISPs is dedicated fiber. I get 1 gig up and down. That's what we stream off of, but I'm not... Fun fact, I have actually not plugged in an Ethernet cable into it at all. We've been streaming off of Wi-Fi 6E for like 4 months now. And I've had no problems with it. There's some days where the internet's going wonky, but that's not my fault. It's actually because somebody cut a fucking line or ran their car into a pole somewhere down the fiber optics. That's our main thing. I pay $110 a month for that, for living out in the middle of nowhere. That's insane for dedicated gigabit fiber. $110 unlimited, 1 gigabyte up and down. My other ISP is what I used to stream on, and I decided to keep it. It's T-Mobile 5G home internet, so it uses 5G. And on a really good day, I can get 1.2 gigabits download speed. And then my upload usually hovers around like 300 to 400. That's only $50 a month. So I have 2 ways of doing this. I can take one of those routers and directly plug into my laptop with the Ethernet, and that'll give me an Ethernet connection. The other one I can just connect with Wi-Fi, and my computer will then have 2 connections. My other option, and I did this during COVID, is I bought what's known as a load balancer, and I still have it. You can plug in up to 4 ISPs or internet sources, however you want to look at it, into one box. And then you can output one, well, depending on how you do it, you basically output connections that then the load balancer balances your packets over those 4 ISPs. And it's supposed to just do it automatically. I used it during COVID, and it was interesting. It didn't really do what I hoped it would do. The theory is that if you're streaming and your packets are being overloaded, the load balancer will automatically take then, like, say, your multiplayer game that you're playing and shove packets through the other ISP for you automatically. Now that I have a Cisco 2960X, I might be able to do something pretty crazy with that. I might. So does it download in parallel? I don't think that's how that works. Load balancers just shift packets based on what's happening. Load balancer. Load balancer is a device or software application that acts as a traffic cop sitting in front of servers to distribute incoming network traffic across multiple back-end resources. It ensures high availability, prevents single server overload, and enables seamless horizontal scaling. I have one of those. I think just once you're locked in, if you're like locked in on one ISP to a file and you're really cranking on that one internet source, if you make a new request, like on a new website or a new game or something like that, that's different from this one, it'll then use the other ISP. So it won't reach the same So what are we gonna finally play? Your mom. Got him. Oh shit! Don't do that. I just hit the keyboard. No, I was going to Don't you want to listen to Cruisin' USA? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like it better on N64. Set up sound card. If you do not hear a warning siren, you will not hear any sound in the game. Holy F my anus, dude.
Sicherheitstruppe. Nein, wir beginnen gerade eine Sicherheitsaktualisierung. Er wird Sie später anrufen. Auf Wiedersehen.
Commencing security sweep 121 at 1500 hours. Zone A, sectors 1 through 6.
TV confirmed online for all cameras.
Punch it in.
Sector 1.
Sektor 1.
Status normal.
Status normal.
Steady traffic flow.
Sector 2.
Sektor 2.
Status normal.
Status
Stop.
normal.
Zoom in. No. Camera 4. Camera 4.
Camera 4.
And left. Left. Close in. There. Acquire status.
Unknown, sir.
Zoom in.
Increasing resolution.
Stand by. We have a problem.
Cut that chatter. Give me more audio. Track it.
Hang on, let me check something.
Sector 5.
How long is this gonna take?
Scramble XCOM crash.
It's
Oh, that's not bad. On 5G, it's downloading at like 370 megabits a second.
I repeat, this is not a drill. Emergency. Stand by all combat units.
I've never beaten this game, by the way. Just letting you know that, chat. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does the window keep resizing? Hang on, let's work on this. Let's make this window our bitch. No, I want this font. I want this. No. No? There we go. Yeah. In New York, there's a drink called Dr. Brown. They decided for Passover they will use real sugar instead of high fructose poison. Wait, what the fuck? Oof. Oh, no, this is regular apocalypse. Regular. Transform. Hang on. Edit transform. Stretch to bounds. No. Scale. Outer bounds. No. I'm a professional streamer, smiley face. Okay. Let's see how that does. That looks good, right? Time to learn another game. You ain't learning shit. I'm just gonna keep going after, fuck, I'm drunk. Whoever the bad guys are, you just keep going into their place and fucking them in the ass, pretty much. We'll play on easy. Okay. So we are in DOSBox, so give me a second here to get my bearings. Okay. So APOC is about a mega city. I guess we can do this too. Hang on. Okay, cool. We are in DOSBox, by the way. So XCOM is now protecting a megacity from the threat of invasions. So, oh my god, please. These triangles are gateways that have been opened, and we need to figure out how to close them. The guys we don't like, and we will constantly put it in their pooper. Right there. The Cult of Sirius. F those dudes. Once we find out where their buildings are at, oh, they're going to get F'd in the A constantly by me. We have our vehicles. We have soldiers. We have research. So let's go ahead and go into that. Superhuman skill, I have 0. Quantum physics, engineering, none. Put some lads in here. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. Hamburger. Hamburger. We don't have any projects yet. Hang on. So biotransport, we do need that. So we're researching biotransport. This is how we move aliens that we capture. We need to research the dimension gates. So a thing that's been changed is you have your engineers, right? Those are your guys that build shit. You have quantum physics. These are the guys dealing with the dimension gates. And then you have biochemistry, which deals with the actual biological bullshit of the aliens. Let's see here. Next thing we need to do, let me catch my bearings here. We're not gonna buy a new base. This is our base layout. So we have our living quarters, side gym, training area, biochem, living quarters, blah 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 blah. Alien containment, stores, training area, vehicle repair bay. So we already have everything that we need. However, this is where we look at our agents, and you're going to learn that we have humans. Still have humans. Still have humans. Still have humans. The fuck? Anyway, still have humans. Still have humans. Still have humans. Humans. And then you also have hybrids, which, from my understanding, are sectoid. What the hell happened over here? Why did this go black? Oh, there we go. I don't like that. Hang on. We're multitasking here, chat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, just keep that going. So what we could do is we could get ourselves a robot. They'll never be psionically controlled, but they'll have no psionic attacks themselves. Whereas we could train her. We're gonna grab Victor. We're gonna grab Maria. Patricia. You can go back, Patrick. You suck ass. Okay. Whew, a 100 skill? Oh, baby, a triple. Everybody else sucks. All right, cool. So we're moving some units around. Now we have the buy and sell. Here, you need to look at what you can do. Okay. So here you have 4 passengers. That's not a lot. Hover bike, 2 passengers. Not a lot. Valkyrie Interceptor, 8 passengers. Also, you like how this shit looks like old, by the way? Like futuristic old. It's like Fallout had a detestable bullshit child. Hawk Warrior. Lots of passengers. Robotaxi. Okay, so we're at the point where we don't give a shit, right? However, laser guns are nice. Yeah, we like laser guns, okay? They go pew pew. So we're gonna buy a lot of that. And then let me look here. You can also customize what type of engines and shit your interceptors and stuff have, right? Also, hang on. This doesn't look quite right. Give me 1 second. It's gonna... There we go. Okay. So you put cannons, air defense modules, all that other shit. I don't give a shit about that. We're on easy, so it doesn't really matter. We don't need any modules. This is our soldier weapons here. So the big things that we need are stun grenades to capture. We don't really care about high explosives. Auto cannons, up the anus. HE rounds, up the anus. Because you're about to see how I play this game, chat. We go total diabolical mode here. Medkits are good to have. We don't care about motion stuff. We can get some armor. And as you can see, it uses multiple pieces. So the inventory in this game is kind of like, kind of reminds me of like Baldur's Gate from that same era, or Fallout. But a little bit more complicated. Kill them all? I gotta get some stuns, man. So, auto cannons are pretty big. Machine guns. Yes. Yes. Lots of that, please. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna blast them. And then when we go into the whatchamadoodles, Storm Dog, hover cars. Okay. So here's where you can like change your loadouts, right? So you have your laser gun does 16 damage. Janitor missile array does more, and it has more range. Or no, it has less range. So in this case, we're going to put this here instead. You pull this down, you put this in its place, okay? So we have a cargo module and a passenger module. Keep that in mind. Storm Dog, Wolfhound APC, allows you to have... Hang on, let me look at this right. Hover car. 4. So we're going to use Wolfhound APC to carry units around. Or we can use the Interceptor. The Interceptor can carry 12. So modules there, cargo, and then we're probably going to put a bio, whatever you want to call it there. Okay? I'm going to pretend like I know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. While we're also installing games on the other new PC. Ow! Oopsies. Alright, in the meantime, we are going to save. That is not saving. Let's try that again. Sorry, we're in DOSBox. This is very F word. Last time we played was a long time ago. R word. Okay. So, what we do now is let the timer crank. You can see there's a lot of units doing stuff. So this is all in real time. So we're just watching stuff. They're bringing a bunch of supplies. These are literally supply vehicles coming to us. And if you want to see that, we can hit pause, go into regular mode. Check this out. Shit. Hang on. Look at this. This is how the city looks. Some SimCity shit. Roller Coaster Tycoon. So these are all things that are dropping off supplies that I just bought. Okay. So Megapol is like the police. We just bought a shitload of stuff from the police. We just bought a lot of firearms and ammunition from the police. What happened to the music? Hello? What happened to the music, dude? Oh yeah. So you have your weekly totals, your wages, alien activity. These guys hate us. Cult of Sirius. You can see there's no alien activity. Yeah. They just don't like us. So once we get all of our supplies, I'm going to immediately start putting it in their pooper. Okay. So in order to do that, we need to figure out where they are located. So there's a police station. We don't want that. Power station. We don't want that. Astrodome. We're still receiving supplies. Astrodome. We're looking for Cult of Sirius. Hospital. So these are all unique buildings in a sense. Construction factory, arms factory, flyer factory. And the thing is that if you go into a mission and because it's been invaded by aliens or whatever, if you use your HE rounds and you start blowing up the building, you do lose, as far as I remember, you lose rep with that faction and you have to pay damages. So you have to pay attention to what you're doing. We're looking for, okay, the Temple of Sirius. All right, so this is where we're going to raid here in a second. F them, because they already hate us. You can never, as far as I understand, you can never get on their good side. They're druggies. They eat their own shit. They, don't wipe when they go poop. That kind of stuff, right? All right, so we should have everything ready to roll. So now, hang on. We need to, no. We need to get our units equipped here. So now that we have an assload of weapons, let's put this down, put this down, put this down, and put this down. Shit. Let me change my DPI. It may help me out a bit. There we go. That feels better. Okay. So we don't need laser pods. This should be a stun grenade, right? Yeah, stun grenade. Okay, so we'll carry stun grenades and smoke grenades. And then we want these. This game is unique. Like I said, it kind of reminds me a lot of, like, Fallout. It really does. So we already have our Megapole armor on. So we basically have to go through here and do this for everybody. X-Toll. Alright, so we'll do that. Same thing. Because we're going to play the real-time mode. We're not going to play turn-based. Okay, that looks good. We don't really need any AP grenades. It's just not necessary. Okay, we're just moving stuff around here. This is fine. We're going to load. Bring that down, bring it up. I don't know how we correctly... HE clip. There we go. So we don't need incendiaries. We want HE rounds. Okay. The other bad thing, though, is if the aliens get very close to me, we will also use the HE rounds on ourselves. Just keep that in mind. Okay, so we're putting AP rounds away, keeping HE rounds. Very good. Taking stun gas for once we get the bio thing. On that note, we're going to carry some stun boys, even though we probably won't really need to use them. Stun boys, very good. We don't need pistol bitches. Get out of here. As you notice, everybody also has a med kit. We'll probably be making extensive use of that. Smoke grenades. I think this is a, yeah, mind bender. This person doesn't even have side defense. Get the fuck out of here. Or psi attack, I should say. You're completely worthless with that weapon. Smokes. Like I said, we're just going to go in balls deep. RoboCop style. Just start blasting. Alright, so everybody has the basic stuff that I like. Everybody's already wearing armor. This is very good. Let me look at my base. Go to building. No. Let me look at my base here. Do we have a training? We have a side gym and a training area. We have 2 training areas. No, I don't want to do that. You can put units into training. Let me remember how to do this. Combat training. Oh, you just pick somebody. Combat training. Combat training. And then if you look at your units again, so all of these look like humans, right? I think all of these are humans. Yeah. So what we could do then is take the last unit, put her into psi training. Okay. We're going to save our game. And we're going to go right into a battle, okay? And the way we do that is we're going to attack a building. I have to be careful because we're in DOSBox. And hang on. Wait, why am I not assigned? Oh, shit. Hang on. So we're going to grab that, and then assault that. Wait, hang on. What are you doing? Autotrans destroyed a police car. Oh, shit. They're effing each other. Hang on. Return to XCOM. No, return to XCOM. Oopsies. I did that wrong, chat. Hang on. Okay, this is what you need to do. So we're going to do the Valkyrie. You have to drag and drop. I think you can do this too, right? Yeah, you grab everybody, select them, and then drag and drop. There you go. Nice. Now, no, I don't want to quit. Save. Very good. Now, we should be able to raid a building. Yeah, go to building. There we go. Okay. No, don't do that. I'm doing this wrong. Forgive me. We should be able to raid. Hang on. There we go. Raid building. It took me a minute to remember. Here we go. We are going to do real time. This is fine. First thing you do once you get in. Pause. Okay, we are paused. Great. So we are in the Temple of Sirius. Or Sirius? Yeah, I don't know. I pretty much move by squad. We always want to do auto shot. We can always do run. We can always do aggressive. Okay. Step 1. And then basically what you do is do this. Wait, what? Why are you being an F word? Oh, my bad. It should just be... There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to run. We're going to be aggressive. And then we go... Yeah, we're just going to start blasting. So they're going to head that way. And then this group, same thing. Auto fire, aggressive, and then just start blasting. The cool thing is, since we're in real-time mode, your units can fire while they're, like, moving, which is kind of cool. Keep them going. We'll go this way. All right, so let's see what we got. So as you can see, everybody's now moving. We'll try to keep an eye on everything. Okay, group 4 is not really seeing much. Let's keep them moving this way. Okay, we want to pause here. We've seen a unit. And we're going to go ahead and now kill this unit. If I remember right. There we go. We should start hearing battle music play. Maybe. Got him. Easy. Don't give a shit. F them. These guys are pieces of shit anyway. So what you can do, I'm gonna teach you guys this shit. Okay, so we found more units. There is a speed up. I don't want to do it yet, though. I gotta get reacclimated to this. How are we seeing this guy? It's fine. All right, so there we go. Look at that. Look at the HE rounds. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he's scared now, chat. Look at him. Look at him. So we can move in. Okay. They're also shooting at me, so don't get me wrong. This isn't, like, easy mode. Oh, hit him. All right, let's try the next guy. Okay, so we also saw guys here. So now, we can start doing this down here. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any battle music yet. They threw a grenade. They threw a grenade. It's a stun grenade. That's fine. We're just gassed. It's fine. Okay, we got him. Hostile unit dead. And then let's go for this. So what we can do is move here while we're attacking this unit. And yes, you can speed up like this. Who? Oh, okay, so this is on a lower level. He made some mistakes, chat. He came out guns blazing like he was gonna do something. Wait, what? What'd you guys do? Lose sight of him? Oh, hell no. Get down here. Oh, he came up behind us. Oh, he chose poorly. Damn. He chose poorly? Oh, shit. Look at them. They're coming up here like, oh, I'm gonna be a hero. Blat, 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 blat. No, come back here. Chase him down. Chase him down. Oh, shit. Damn. Wreck. Alright, where'd this other guy go? Oh, yeah, they get pretty aggressive. That's the guy that ran away from us. Set up. Yeah, we're destroying their building, by the way. Got him. Easy. So we don't need to leave the building at all. Our units are still knocked out over there. That's fine. We don't care. Fuck them. Okay, it looks like we're good here. Okay. Squad with the 4 units. Let's go downstairs. Go this way. Make sure there's nothing going on. Usually there's some cyclone, which is drugs, down here somewhere. Usually. And you'll know once the battle's over. The game will have a pop-up. And you can leave. All hostile units have fled the combat zone. You win. That easy, boys. The damn new computer, like, glitched up. We're not glitched up. Oh, we're already done downloading Resident Evil 4? Holy shit. That was quick, chat. Hang on, give me a second here. We're multitasking today. As you can see, we got promotions. That's good. This Resident Evil 4 was done. Let's go back to our library here. Okay, I did say XCOM 2 was going to be a nice benchmark. Even if it is kind of old. Alright, cool. So we're downloading that on the new machine. Again, this is a machine that's just for fun. We'll put that up there. Keep an eye on it. That's the only way I can see is through the capture card! I just caught my mouse from falling. Okay. So, we have some promotions. Very good score. Nobody died. We got some equipment. You can literally just keep pounding them on that, chat. So now we're returning. We're bringing the equipment back with us. There's some bad guys out there. Wait, what? Okay. Flyer factory. Who dis? Cult of Cyrus. Oh! Okay. So what we do now is equipped our agent. Actually, we can do this. Bases. So we did get equipment from that. We got their laser snipers. Don't need them. Don't need them. Keep the auto cannons. Nice. Cyclone, boys. That's some money right there. Okay. You can make a lot of money. You just keep raiding the cult over and over and over. We're still researching dimension gates. Yep. So we can push ahead a little bit. Gallips, a baka. Auto taxi destroyed police car. What the fuck? What is going on? Who's doing bad things to the police? That's not very nice. The slums. We could go raid this building again. I shit you not. You can just keep raiding this building, chat. Figure out the DRM. It was just a problem with the Steam version that I think's been patched now. The GOG version was patched a long time ago. So we can just choose this again and go to a building. Boom. The taxi cartel. Dude, you guys remember Cheers? Oh god, I'm showing my age. What's going on, Klongo? We're just having some fun, a little drunk. Multitasking by running a new machine up in the top left corner, as you can see way over there in the top left corner. And we are about to raid the building again. So you can literally spend a lot of your game, chat, just doing this. I shit you not. Just keep doing this. And building levels. Put them on auto fire, set them to aggressive, and run. Have them move. We didn't get any combat music, and I don't know why. We should have got combat music. Kind of disappointed that it didn't work. Raiding is useful? Oh, yeah. I do lots of raids on the Temple of Cyrus. Something broke? What do you mean something broke? I don't think anything broke. I think Open APOC is just the battle music. I hope it's not. It shouldn't be, at least. Okay, we have an elevator right here. I'm pretty sure this is an elevator. Nope, still a stockpile room. Okay. So let me take group 4. Let's move in. But it should be doing the... It's good music. It's unfortunate we didn't hear it. Okay, group 4. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. We already went balls deep. We're using machine guns and heavy cannons with the HE rounds. Like that. Granted, I've never beaten this game before, but I'm playing it like a total asshole, too. America! Oh, pause. Why aren't we always pausing? Shit. Here they come. Ow! No, we lost a unit! Yeah, you're getting it back, bitches. Fuck your building. Now what, assholes? Yeah, that's right. Now what? Assholes. Space rocket? I probably shouldn't be using the HE rounds. Let's see here. Damn, that's... No! Hang on. Inventory. Inventory? Inventory. Inventory. How inventory? Wait, what? I can't do anything on myself? Oh, that's not great. Somebody's bleeding, though. Okay. Heal up. Heal up. Oh, shit, they ran away. Okay, we're good. So one guy died. We got leadership bonus. Nobody lost any equipment. Squad leader. That sucks that we lost somebody, though. That's the pains of, doing raids. Okay. On that note, let me hire some more F words. Just like that. Okay. Let's see here. More cyclone. What's going on, Zaverlot? Where's the cyclone? Did we not get any cyclone? Hello? Hello? Where's all the cyclone? We're gonna drop the HE rounds and just do AP rounds. Seems like the best thing to do here. Yeah. More machine guns. I guess I didn't get any cyclone from that mission. It's unfortunate. Oh, there it is, cyclone. Easy peasy. Okay. We still haven't even done our first alien shit. We'll drop the HE rounds. Let's pause. Soldier loadout. That should have AP or just machine gun rounds. Let's see here. I'm doing alright. A little drunk, but that's fine. So let's drop these rounds. They're very scary right now. So we're just going to do that. I think that'll be fine. Let's see. AP rounds. AP rounds. What's going on? Disenre? Or launcher. Stunner. Stunner. Okay. Just waiting on the new stuff. I tried. Dual pistols is good? Is it? I don't know. We're gonna be a while here. Hydro farm. Let's get our bros and brosettes here. I know you guys are kind of hurt. This is our first, I can't drag you over. So Maria, hang on, she's not equipped with anything. Maria, yeah, Maria's not equipped. I hate how they look so goddamn Russian, though. Sorry, no offense, but very sukobliet. We don't have bio stuff researched yet, so I can't just go ahead and do that. There's no reason to capture anything. So you're gonna have that. Victor. I don't know why he has a human face when he's an android. He should definitely look like an android. Alright, and then we gotta put armor on. Boom. 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 Definitely like some knockoff Shit. What the hell were they called in Fallout? Not the Brotherhood, the other guys. The Enclave. Some like, we got Enclave at home looking dudes. Oh, I'm sure there are. I know there's open APOC, but it's not complete. All right, let's head for the building here. This is our first UFO mission. 7 units. We'll lock and load 2 squads. Real time. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Nobody has explosive rounds, so I don't have to worry about collateral damage. We're just set them to auto. What the hell is that all about? Like, lock my mouse. You have to be very careful because you're in DOS box. It's very touchy. Hang on. What if I just set my DPI at the lowest? That seems fine. Okay. Just kind of move ahead here. See what we can do. Spotting an alien. Ah, we got brain suckers, huh? So you can also move and shoot at the same time. Spotted a hostile alien upstairs as well. Okay, that's fine. We don't really have to worry about them too much. Hello? Ah! Mr. F word over here. So these are our first aliens, and they're interdimensional. So we can kind of just wait. Okay, just wait. Number 3. Just shoot him through the glass. Or don't shoot him through the glass, that's fine too. Okay, we got Birdman, or whatever the fuck he is. F him. Okay, hang on. Team 4, start doing this please instead. Nice. Things are happening. They tried to suck my brain. They got F-worded for it. Nicely done. Oh, we win. That easy. These aliens weren't shit. They weren't shit, dudes. Alright. Still doing stuff on the other machine. Is that still installing? Or am I tripping, bros? Hang on. I'm trying to multitask again. Hang on. No, still installing. We're still good. Okay. Alright, so we're returning. Let's return. And boop. And let's pause. Let's look at our items. So we can put more guys in here. We haven't gotten any research started. That's fine. However, if we were to look at research, we now have alien artifact, which is pretty cool. And then I think, yeah, Dimension Gates is still there. Okay. Cult of Sirius, we are unhappy with your recent activity. Your organization requests compensation. How about you go piss off, bitch? Okay, we have a UFO. Now what you want to do is attack a hostile unit. UFO. Attack. UFO. Attack. UFO. Attack. Attack. UFO. What we could do, can't do much about that. So they sent one from each gate, right? Wow, they sent 2 from that gate. It's great. So what you should be doing is paying attention here, because if you watch the UFOs, they'll actually go to buildings and land at them and drop units into them. We don't give a shit. We're gonna shoot them all down. How are you already damaged? UFO. Okay, so we destroyed one UFO. Now, we have to redirect. Looks like they want to go to the burbs. Or the slums, excuse me. That's what it's looking like to me, at least. So while these guys are doing this, we need to pay attention to what's going on over here. Okay. So you kind of really have to have your head on a swivel here, right? Because if you don't, you're going to have aliens that are going to go into different buildings. Okay, we have a UFO crash landed. What we can do is have him go to a map point. Hang on. We have to go to the UFO. And then the other 3 vehicles are going to go up here and hopefully take down these other UFOs. If you see them hovering at a building, that means they sent units in there. So it's highly probable right now. Hang on. No, I don't want to look at that. No, I don't want to look at that. Damn it. There we go. I want to look at this. So see how this building had UFOs? If we look back here, these UFOs are just sitting down here, right? So it's highly probable that there's units in there right now doing stuff. Whereas if we come down here, we can see the UFO that we dropped here. Okay. Kind of a thing. Look at the map. Want the interceptor. Want you to go after that. Okay. We recovered the UFO. Very good. We can do the other things here. So we're going to pause. Acquire that UFO. And acquire this UFO. And then since that crash landed, what? It was here, right? Or was it here? Oh shit, I don't remember where it crash landed. We should investigate the buildings, to be honest with you. Okay. So we're returning with the goods. Okay. And then we want to go to building. It was this one, right? A lot of stuff you have to like keep aware of. It's a lot more involved than the geoscape of regular XCOM and Terror from the Deep. So investigate the building. I don't give a shit if the slums are pissed off at me. Let's go to the other building just to be sure. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Next, go to building up here. And then you can return to XCOM. You can also return to XCOM. So that's our other building. We're definitely going to investigate that building. And if there's nobody there, then we're going to retrieve the UFOs. Okay. You don't really have to look at the city screen or like the real screen. You can pretty much play the game like this. We've not found any aliens. It's fine. So I'm pissing off everybody. So let's go ahead and do this. Nope. I want you to go ahead and do this. Excuse me. I just killed somebody. I just killed somebody, chat. Holy shit. Okay, we've got some UFOs. Very good. So you do have to manually go out and recover the crashed UFOs. There will be missions sometimes too at those UFOs, so be prepared for that. So yeah, people are pissed off at us because we went into their building. Boo-hoo. So now, if you go into research here, researching biochem, there's nothing else to research except alien artifact. Go here. Now we have UFO types we can also research. Yay! Okay. So here's our week. Alien incidents in the city, minus 30. UFO shot down, 250. Damage to the city, minus 22. We can look at our money, our wages, cost, maintenance, overhead, remaining funds. It was a lot. Vehicle rearmed, rearmed. We are going to equip our vehicles here. Air guard, anti-air cannon. That's not great. 50, 200, 50. So that has rounds. This doesn't have rounds. That's why I like using lasers, because lasers don't have rounds. And they seem really good early game. To me, at least. Late game, they're not going to be great. How's the research coming along? Biomodule. Okay, dimension gates are almost done. The dimension gates appear to be the means by which the alien craft travel from their home world. Our craft cannot travel through these gates without being annihilated by an antimatter implosion. We must disable a UFO and recover its control systems, propulsion systems, and power sources for research. Well, there you go. So now we can start researching UFO types. Biotransport is where we'll actually need to capture live aliens. Shit. All that good stuff. Let's look at our units here. So, she's wounded. She's wounded. Android training not possible. Not assigned to training. Combat training. Combat training. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. See if there's any new units here. Jacqueline. Another sectoid hybrid. That's great. 90, 90, 70. Goodbye, Neil. You suck. 92, 92, 762. Goodbye. And then these guys are whatever. I don't really need them yet, as it is. Okay. Put them back into circulation. What the shit? Marsec heavy launcher. Damn. Somebody was trying to use a rocket launcher on my ass? That's not very nice. Let's look through our shit here. Marsec machine guns. Yes. Auto cannons. Yes. Plasma guns, huh? Heavy launchers, whatever. I don't give a shit about that. HE rounds just cause problems. Cyclone. We didn't get any more of that, unfortunately. Okay. Sorry, I'm still multitasking. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? Still downloading. That's actually going pretty quick. 3 minutes? Alright, chat. Here's the dichotomy of man. I'm just kidding. Let us save, which we just did. Okay. I know it was only an hour. Well, 50 minutes. I am very curious. Hang on. Oh, I'm very curious how this is going to operate. I'm like a little kid in a candy shop right now. So, on that note, we're going to do a benchmark here. Let's bring this down. I know you guys are... this isn't even a normal stream day, by the way, but that's fine. So we have 2 minutes 35 seconds left. Let's put some tunes on. I need to up my DPI again. Okay. So, what I want to do here is see how this new machine down here actually runs games. This could actually be really cool, or it could be really garbage. Don't worry, we'll play more APOC at some point. I should probably do some research on the game to really see what's like best strats. HE rounds will really kill shit, but you could actually blow up buildings you don't mean to blow up. So I feel like probably just AP rounds is the way to go. Until we start getting lasers and more plasmas and stuff. I like the game. It's just really, really, really involved. Is this a virtual machine? Nope. I am using a capture card. This is a $200 computer I got from Amazon. It did not come with RAM, and it did not come with a drive. Let's see here. Was it system? Yep, CPU. Has an AMD 7840HS, which also has a Radeon 780M. So I've said it multiple times, but this is basically what is in my Asus ROG Ally. But it is a desktop, and I got it for $200. And I'm wanting to benchmark it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it long term. I may end up giving it to my dad. Shh, don't tell him it's a secret. It really is a secret. But I wanted to do some benchmarking here. We're about to be finished with XCOM 2 install. We'll see how it runs. I know it's kind of an older game, but we're working with a 780M anyway. Resident Evil 4 is already on here. I don't really know what else I have, chat, that's worth benchmarking. I mean, I did say Path of Exile 2. Let's see here. These are not all installed. These are just installed on my main desktop. Damn, 133 gigabytes now for Path of Exile 2? Bro! What are they doing with that game? A fucking hack and slash Diablo clone should not take that much space, dude. What's Path of Exile 1 at now? 59? Have mercy. What are they? Why is this so bloated? You know what they need to do in the industry, chat? They're so busy jerking off to 4K textures, right? All they have to do is give us multiple texture packs. You should be able to just download regular 1K textures, 1024 by 1024, and play the game that way. There's no reason why devs should be forcing 4K onto everybody. That is insane. Actually insane. Let's see here. So we just did XCOM 2. Let's play. War of the Chosen. Let's see how this works out. Will this even capture audio? Properties. Audio. Output. Okay. I just think there's a lot of games that don't need 4K anymore. I don't care how much devs think that you need to use that as their like vision. There's a lot of games that don't need 4K. The games look perfectly fine and playable at regular 1024. Is the game gonna start? Is the game gonna start? Like, what the hell? Oh, we gotta do shaders. That makes sense. Oh man, I bet that little 7840 is working its ass off right now. Granted, I didn't need this machine for gaming. We're on a 14900H RTX 4090, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte drive machine right now. But this is for fun. And like I said, if it turns out being pretty nice, but I don't really need it, I'll probably give it to my dad, get him into PC gaming. He's a PlayStation gamer. He really likes Formula One. I can get Formula One on Steam. He likes Call of Duty. I can get him Call of Duty on Steam. We can even play together. I haven't really played a competitive FPS in a long time, so that's whatever. But what is going on down here? Does War of the Chosen not want to run? What the hell? Oh, shit. Oh, there's no audio, though. Chat, we don't have audio. Oh, no. We don't have audio. Wave out, maybe? Trying. This is on an NVMe. Okay. What do we got going on here, chat? There is no audio. That's unfortunate. Video. Full screen. It's running a little choppy. Feels like 30 FPS. Let's kick her down to 720. VSync. And then graphics, we don't need maximum by any means. Medium's perfectly fine. You don't need bloom. I hate bloom. I don't need texture filtering. I know I'm a weirdo. Decals are fine. Disabled. Save and exit. Yeah, look at that. Look at how much smoother that already is. Damn. And this is all off of an APU, chat. I'm impressed. Yeah, it looks a little pixelated. Who gives a shit? You're here to play the game, man. I think that looks mighty respectable already. I just wish it had audio. Why doesn't it have audio? Why no audio? Hang on. What if I use hardware decoding? Okay. Hang on. Do I need to make another audio source? Active sources only. No. Ah. Why is the capture card not active though? Hang on. I'm working on it. Give me a sec. Properties. Configure. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Use a custom audio. Hello? Wait, what? Why am I echoing? What the fuck? No! Monko. What the? Okay, we're gonna stop doing that. Why? Oh, here we go. Are we getting anything yet? Capture card. Advanced properties. It says it's active, but nothing's coming through. I might have to actually do an audio capture card, and that's unfortunate. I could do it, but or it could just be that there's no audio drivers on this. That's actually kind of sick. So that's what XCOM 2 looks like. I wonder if there's a game I could load. Oh shit. Chat, don't look that I played in 2020. Look at the holy shit. On my Steam Cloud, it's almost 3 years between playthroughs of XCOM 2. That's nuts. You guys think I may not really enjoy XCOM 2? I like 2012, don't get me wrong. Enemy Unknown and Enemy... I haven't really played Enemy Within. I'm not a huge fan of the mecha stuff. But Enemy Unknown... I mean... This looks perfectly fine. We're on Linux. We're using an APU. Granted, we don't have any audio, and I don't know why. Oh, I heard it. Did you guys hear it? It was just really quiet. Oh, I don't think you guys heard it. I heard it. I heard, like, I'm going. Hang on. I heard it, though. Shit. Go back. Hang on. Yeah, I can hear it. It's just very quiet. She said, confirmed on the move. Why is it so quiet? Hang on. Oh, did you guys hear that? I heard it. It's a little delayed, though. It's like muffled. Huh. That's actually kind of sweet. Yeah, quiet is preferred to driver issues. It might just be more of my, I keep using my regular keyboard, by the way. Hang on. That's why. Interesting. Anyways, so that runs pretty decent. I'm kind of impressed for 200 bucks. I could probably definitely get my dad into PC gaming for sure. I wanted to look at this. How are we down here? Volume. Okay, so that means if I do this, then let's do. We don't need to use a custom device. Let's do direct sound. Okay, let's see how RE4 looks. Again, I don't plan on using this computer for like really any kind of intense gaming, right? It should really probably just be used as an extreme retro box. I think people have gotten their ROG. That was kind of weird. That looked kind of weird. We're not getting audio again. That's interesting. So I have to have custom device here? What is going on? Yeah, we're not getting any pass-through. Interesting. Oh, there it is. But it's very quiet. Like, I can hear it, but that's because my shit's cranked. Hang on. Yeah, you guys can't hear it. Hang on, let's look at options. Graphics. 120 refresh? What the shit? No. 720 is probably the best. Again, this is probably a good, really good 720p machine. Okay, we're gonna keep the resolution Why 120? Okay. Let's just do this real quick. Again, I know you guys can't hear. Sorry. Just want to kind of see how this looks. We're going through my capture card, by the way, so I'm not looking at a monitor in real time or anything by any means. Taking a little long to load for being on an NVMe. Hang on. Again, I can hear this. Oh shit, it suddenly got loud. Hang on. That was really strange. Okay, I've already seen all this. Now skip. Oh, this is not a game that you play with your trackball mouse. Uh-oh, did it just crash? It might have crashed. Oh no. Yeah, I think it crashed, chat. It didn't like that. Damn, I probably gotta use a different version of Proton then. Yeah, I think it crashed. Or either that or the capture card. Hang on. Something or another. Yeah, I think I broke it. That's unfortunate. I broke it, chat. That's unfortunate. So I'll have to probably just pull the plug on that. Anyways, that's something I'll have to work on. Yeah, just pull the plug on it. It'll be alright. You can always reinstall stuff. That was a fun little diversion. What are you getting for your level up here, buddy? +1 melee accuracy, huh? Instead of making you guys watch ads, let's go see who's streaming right now. I think it's about that time, boys. It's your 74-month anniversary sub. All right. Caleb's wrapping up, I guess, Final Fantasy X2. He's never really played it before. We're going to go raid Caleb. We'll be back tomorrow with some, I don't know, more looter runs? We did those today, though. I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe XCOM Files is on the docket. Maybe more Apocalypse. I'm not sure. But I'm going to go get some good rest. I'm going to work on this machine a little bit tomorrow as well. Maybe even work on my game. Like I said, we're going to raid Caleb. He's playing Final Fantasy X2. And, yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. And hopefully you guys had a fun time. Thank you for the bits today. Thank you for just chilling and all that good stuff. And we did get a PB in the looter run. It was only 40-second PB. Nothing amazing, but it was fun. I'm probably going to go get a bite to eat and get ready to go to bed. And like I said, enjoy my day off tomorrow. So, other than that, let's go raid Caleb, guys. And yeah, thank you, YouTube, for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow.